Okay, gang. Is anyone interested in getting inspiration for recapping?
Yeah.
Okay.
You become a ghost?
I'm gonna pass it off to someone else. I have inspiration.
I
Do I go for it.
fucking yeah, I'll take it. Uh, we did a meet and greet with some new characters, and then we showed up at Doug's house, and we had some uncomfortable conversations. Some real uncomfy, some real abusive, real uncomfy conversations. And then I tried to lighten the mood by eating soap.
And that went fine.
And that was pretty much the whole session. I talked to a tree once. That was pretty good.
Gave you a fruit that calms emotions, from which apparently they make wine. Which is,
I mean, presumably the fruit itself has some other effect. Oh, probably more potent. But yeah, it appears to be a divine fruit that I did get for free. I didn't ask for it.
Nope.
That's probably why I got it, huh? That's kind of how blessings work, I suppose. Sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's about it, right? I mean,
Yeah.
look, we got some exposition as to the nature of this town and why it was created and when it was created, and some history on Pete's family, and we got to witness some cute kind of gay stuff go on.
I was just about to say, how dare you sleep on the future love of Pete's life?
Well, it hasn't bloomed into a real storyline yet. It's just kind of the inklings of it. Just the little bit of the beginning of it. We got a lot of exposition to stuff that I'm sure is about to come to roost in this session, including a test of might that ends in being able to apply to be a soldier here, which is definitely going to end in Pete trying to kill his mom in a combat, huh? Uh-oh.
That's a very
Only a
interesting
matter of time.
thought. Only a matter of time.
Not murder to the death, but fight to unconsciousness. Anyway, that's about it, right? Did I miss anything important?
Not really.
Yeah.
Not really. Some bonding.
There was a lot of nuance last session that resulted in there not being very much factually to recount.
Yep. Okay. So, everyone is taking a long rest. And in the morning, it is the morning of the festival. So, what is it the first things that you'd like to do? If there's anything you need to prepare for or anticipate doing before you are taken out to the city square for entertainment. Nothing?
I'm assuming Pete has some sort of ceremonial garb to be wearing, so he'll wear that.
Sure. Yeah.
No armor, but his shield will be with him.
Okay.
What time does this festival kick off?
In the morning before noon.
Okay.
Festival starts before noon, or
yeah.
Do we know when the actual combat trial part of it is?
When I say.
Okay, but that.
Yeah. I don't have a time for that specifically. Why are you asking?
If it's later in the evening and there would be time to recover, Oryx wants to find Abe.
Yay.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think Oryx
He's the only one other than Pete's mom that we have actually been like introduced to on a name by name basis.
Mhm.
So, like in terms of point of contact, that's about it.
No, yeah, perfectly reasonable.
None of you want to go to the library.
What's that?
I said you've only been introduced to 2 people because none of you want to go to the library.
Listen, there's priorities. Okay, so Oryx, the inclination you would have would be to check for him at the guardhouse where he is not first thing in the morning. But you can eventually track him down. And do you have something you want to ask?
Yeah, what's he doing when I find him?
Probably getting ready, like fitting his leathers and wetting, sharpening his swords, stuff like that. You know.
So you are to take part in this trial by combat, right?
Yeah. Of course.
And this determines this. You're already a house guard, and this would make you what?
I was not officially a member of the house guard. I believe Lady Fillory has known me since I was little, and I've had a lot of time. I spent a lot of time in the house growing up. I think as she missed Pete, she needed somebody around. I volunteered. If I...
You volunteered for...
to keep her company. She's quite lonely at the best of times, and we all felt the loss of the Dawnbringer. I was there to show her support.
That's Ted saying that, not Oric.
Hmm.
Oric is actually polite. So, you're training as a guard. What sort of military training does this place give?
Well, we're taught organization. We're taught with a variety of weapons. We follow strict order and code. We have practiced ordnance, and we have run... Well, games isn't the right word. We
Training
have
exercise.
practical training, yes.
Show me.
He'll stand and pull up his sheet. And he lifts the sword. It's a little heavy for him, but he still holds it well, and he still can carry it. And he says, how would you, here. And being near enough the guardhouse, he can just pull up a couple of,
No. Come on. Come on. You're supposed to be the commander's guards. Let's go.
With some hesitation, he misses terribly at first. But the second attack is not so bad. I don't think he still hits you, but like you can see accuracy.
It's real close.
Yep. Oh, game crashing maybe? Oh, there you go.
It
It's
doesn't hit.
well, no, it doesn't hit, but like that's more of an indicator of like the force behind it. Yeah. He's quick actually. And even with a rocky start, you see that there is skill, practice.
And you are supposed to. I think Pete said you're supposed to have waited another year or something like that.
Yes, we often wait until 20 to be able to enlist.
I see. That's passable. Yes.
Is there something wrong?
No. Just This place is clearly more fort than town, and I just, if you're training up early, I was expecting. I don't know what I was expecting. Thank you for the demonstration. That's all.
You didn't think I had it in me, did you?
It had what?
It's fine. It doesn't really matter.
I mean, it does matter, because if you're going to guard this place, and if Pete stays and you're going to guard Pete, then the guards need to be acceptable. That was passable at best.
Yeah. He kind of scuffs his foot into the ground and continues preparing.
If you'd like, I can show you a few things. I trained some guards in a town. Well, I guess it is pretty far from here, but it might be something useful to you.
All right. Couldn't hurt. You're right.
I'm right about what?
It needs to be better. Fine. To be a proper guard.
Be honest with me here, Abe. You are being called up a year early. There are 3 real options for why that is. 1, you're as good as your commander thinks you are. 2, this place is in dire need of soldiers. Or 3, there is favoritism.
I don't think favoritism would have gotten me here.
She doesn't strike me as the type. So,
No. If anything, if she liked me half as much as would actually get me anywhere, she would insist I would not she would insist I'd not be allowed to enlist. But I think when Pete left, she felt unstable. If she's not stable, the town doesn't feel safe. She didn't properly ask for anyone to begin enlisting early. But I think enough of the senior members of the community were scared. Sort of just happened.
scared of what? Simply scared because Patanus left?
Yeah. I wish I could explain why he matters so much to all of us, but it sounds. I know it sounds like crazy talk.
No. No. I've traveled with Pete for some time now. I'm aware of the pull he has on the people around him.
Yeah.
Something to worry about later. And I will just work with him until festival time.
Yeah, you see that he's not exactly immaculate in his in like his offensive craft, but like, he is a very capable. He's very capable of defending himself and moving to deflect and dodge and parry attacks. He is surprisingly difficult to land a blow on. Anything else anyone's doing in the morning? Pete. Doug,
Sorry, it took a second for my mouse to scroll.
you're okay. In the morning, as people are kind of coming in and out of the house to help finish any preparations that will need, and move anything that needs to be brought from the house into the commons, your mother catches your attention. She looks more collected than she did last night by a long shot, and she is fitted in her proper medals. And she says, Patanus, if you wouldn't mind, do you have a moment for a word?
Of course, Mother.
How come Abe came to the house last night after he was relieved?
I asked him to stop by so that we could talk.
Why?
I just, I missed him, of course, but he has always been very close to me, and it's just one of those friendships where you kind of throw ideas back and forth to get kind of an objective reply on things. But he wasn't the most helpful, but supportive, of course.
So he came into your room after nightfall and didn't leave until dawn?
Yes, Mother. He just he just stayed. It was hard to be alone. I spent so much time on the road, never alone, and for the first time since I've been back, it's the first time I've ever been alone. So since leaving, of course. So I just needed somebody there.
Well, I'm quite glad that you found company after so long having companionship. Quite the burden to be alone.
I'm sorry if it disturbed you, Mother. I didn't mean for it to.
She finishes pinning her hair up and walks away.
Your hair looks lovely, Mother.
Okay. Okay. You guys ready for the worst type of festival ever, where people don't dance and don't drink and don't hang out?
Mormon Festival. I have been to my fair share of these. They are not fun.
It's actually still very nicely decorated. There are flowers that are set at the base of the sculpture at the center of town, and there are several tables that are set out and forms of games to play. It's there's a passing entertainment here. Some things you can do. You can go. You can do another walk through the forest to see the tree. You can check out the theatrical retelling of the events of the Scourge. You can dance at the maypole. You can play ring toss. You can fish. Let's see what else. You can jump over horses if you feel like it. There's not. It's as kind of dull as it is. It's still more than some of you have ever experienced, like basically ever. But there is still very much a guard presence here, although not while not lax. There is clearly no discomfort with the guardianship and the eye that is very clearly over the entire festival. In fact, many of the guards are taking time to talk with like their families and other people who are passing by, as everyone knows each other and everyone seems to be in good spirits.
Pete is definitely.
Yeah, I'm gonna around the maypole, out dancing pretty much everyone probably, and
Make me an acrobatics
also,
check.
Let's do it, and then also jumping horses and stuff, goading on people to test their acrobatics, I guess, against mine. It would be really funny if I fail completely.
would.
I have to roll it. Gosh, I suck, dude. I feel like. Did I take lucky? No, I didn't. Oh, bummer.
How is 17 shitty?
17's really shitty. My fucking proficiency is 10.
For you, but it's still good.
The maypole is clearly once you arrive.
Have that thing, it's better than most people's like trying hard.
That's true. It's clearly a practice in dedicated footsteps and a very deliberate expression of what's the word? I can't remember. You, no joke, still barely scrape by with not treading on toes, and there is several people who feel very concerned at once that like you are as lively as you are, and a few folks who have certainly never seen a satyr before are absolutely giving you not sideways glances, but like you're like there are several people doing double takes, like they have not seen Fae before, and you are a novelty and interesting. But you are shocked with the difficulty, the expectation of perfection for what is absolutely a dance.
Right. Wild. Is Mulch participating with me?
Lily?
take that as a no.
There's a couple as far as games go, there's a couple of interesting prizes available. One such thing is a glass bauble that has has water inside of it and a little goldfish swimming around in it. Another such thing appears to be a stuffed hawk fox, a little creature with like a stuffed animal that is a fox with feathered wings. At a ring toss. There you see a couple kids who are, I guess, as successful as you can be at carnival games, but walking away with these little baubles with fish inside of them.
Interesting. Are there any prizes at the horse jumping?
Yes, some little medallions made of silver.
Oh, hell yeah! I'm definitely gonna take that.
You don't even need to make a check for it because you have a fucking racial feature that lets you jump well enough to jump over a horse.
Yeah, 3 feet plus my strength mod, which is pretty dang high. Or rather, it's +1 and 3 plus strength modifier. So 6, 7 feet straight up if I don't move.
Yep.
Standing jump.
You walk up to a horse, barely crouch, and bound into the air and over, to the shock and awe of many children.
I will land, do like 2 very performative bows before collecting my little silver medallion.
Oh, I forgot. I have one of the prizes is a singing mounted fish for the fishing game.
I was gonna go fishing.
Yes! Yes!
I
I
love
feel
I'm
like
so
with wings,
happy.
jumping over a horse might be, kind of cheating.
Cheating!
You want to go fishing, Oryx?
Yeah, I mean, we got time until the fighting starts.
Yeah, it's time for games right now. Cool. So you have essentially the opportunity to make 3 checks, and you can take fewer depending on how confident you feel in your potential success. But you have to commit now if you would like to make 1, 2, or 3 checks.
Do I get to know what the checks are first?
No.
How much inspiration I got? Only 1. Oof. We'll go middle ground. We'll go 2.
Okay. So we'll take the average of your 2 rolls, and these are survival checks.
Great. Huh, that's new. Just roll out a sheet for the second one. For some reason, this is still not putting the Stone of Good Luck bonus on my skill checks. So this should be at +7 if it doesn't come out.
Okay.
It does not, so that's a 16.
Okay. Let's see what you. Yeah, okay. The other few people who are likewise sitting on the pier over the river and trying to catch fish are not nearly as successful as you, and so you win Lance Bass. Sings it's gonna be me.
What the fuck did I miss when I took that phone call?
You missed a lot.
Wow.
It's a mounted fish that when you like poke it, and it feels like it is like a real taxidermied fish. It does sing it's gonna be me, and his name is Lance Bass.
Oh, great.
So add that to your inventory.
What do you call that? Lance Bass for short, I guess.
No, it's Lance Bass.
Lance Bass. All right.
Sorry, does it? I have to clarify. Does it sing the whole entire song from start to finish upon poking it, or can you? Does it only sing like a snippet, like the pre-chorus and the chorus, or can you like stop it by poking it again?
You poke it once, it sings the whole song all the way through without stopping. But a cappella and just the one part, like no harmonies. It's just the one.
Just the lead vocal. Oh,
If
oh, that's
You
challenging.
poke it while it's currently singing. Does it finish the song or does it restart immediately?
It starts over.
Yeah.
Of course it does. Ah, I love it.
I'm glad you like it.
Oh, we need to use it tactically. Someday we need to use the Lance Bass as a maneuver.
Oh, there's also the meditation tent where people are sitting quietly and seeing how long they can meditate before they get too bored and leave. They let you know that Pete holds the record for 3 days.
I'm all over that, baby.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right, cool. We have a mechanic for this.
I'll never get bored.
Uh-huh. Okay. I need you to make me a... for every hour that you are here, you make a con save.
Come on, baby. Big money, no whammies.
Okay. There are 4 other people in the tent with you, and in that time, one person does get up and leave after the first hour. Okay. Make me another con save. Okay. Wow, everyone bailed after the second hour. All right. Make me another con save. All right. Okay. At that point, you you feel a little bit of a call as one of the Fae spirits just kind of whispers into your ear that they are tired of being here and want to go elsewhere, and are trying to get you to go.
Fair enough. We won anyway. I give them all high fives and leave.
Uh-huh. And as you are headed out, since you were the last person in, they hand a little stone with a carving of the Eldethian tree on it. It's a Lex stone.
Oh, wow. Thanks. Now I can always remember my tree friend.
Pete wanted to go to the theater?
Yes.
Okay. The theater you are acutely aware of. There is no way that Pete was not involved in some degree with the scripting of this play, which is a cut shadow puppet storytelling. So it's a dark room with a light behind a curtain with little figures, very recognizable, that tell the story that we recounted last night, so I don't need to do it again. How does Pete feel about it in general?
It's his favorite part of the festival, mostly since he can't participate in much else. And he is sitting up straight and just it's completely caught it. I don't know what's the word I'm looking for. Like, he's just enamored by the entire thing, looking on with like childlike wonder, and specifically waiting or smiling even bigger than normal during the parts that have his father in it.
Okay. Yeah. Did anyone want to go with Pete for that, or no? Mulch is busy. Mulch is busy for 3 hours. Okay.
Well,
You sit with the young children and some of the older folks, some of the old guards who are off duty, and rehear listen again to a story that you know by heart. Anyone interested in playing any other games? Ooh, we have a game called Homophones. Who wants to play Homophones?
What is that?
It's pretty easy. They list a couple of homophones, and if you guess them all correctly, you get a prize.
I'd love to see Razek on that one. What's the prize? Do they advertise that?
Yeah, it's a couple of magic cookies.
Ah, fuck yeah. Homophones.
You want to play Homophones?
Uh-huh.
All right. You have to get all of them correct in order to get your prize. You ready?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Wait, so how exactly does this work?
So they're going to list a few homophones, and you have to guess which one, like which spelling of that word, they've said, and if you guess all of them correctly, you get the prize.
That's so rigged. That's so rigged.
I have a list. I have a list where I've typed them all out. I'm not going to change any of them.
All right, hit it.
All right. The first one is there.
That's easy. T-H-E-R-E.
Correct.
There.
That is correct. The second word is where.
Like the bear or where?
Where. We can't use it in a sentence. That defeats the purpose of the game.
W-E-R-E.
Oh, that's were.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking where as in like where beast or whatever.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, in that case, incorrect. So sorry.
Thanks
What
for
was
playing.
spelling?
Does anyone else want to play homophones?
W-H-E-R-E is my guess.
Nope.
Fuck, you put an H in there.
It's W-E-A-R as in wear clothes.
Yes. Oh.
That was my first guess, but then you said it a second time and you had a little bit of H in there. Was that just to fuck me up?
It was probably to fuck you up. Where?
Anyone else want to play
Where?
homophones?
Fucking rude, Sarah.
I mean, they're already on level 2 by default.
What Sarah's saying is she put a lot of work into this list and she wants us to keep playing homophones.
No, I'm fine if you don't want it. It's just fucking funny. Okay.
I also have a -2 intelligence, so.
You made it through the first one, which was incredibly impressive, I'll be honest.
Yeah, that one was kind of throwing a dart. Also, I'm not sure that Rose is aware of the existence of any other there. She's got the one that's there, and that's the one that you need.
Fair enough.
At least she can read.
Can she? What's the int score that you need to read?
4.
There is no. If you can speak languages, you can read
Okay.
in 5e because they used to give it to barbarians that they were illiterate, and that was A, classist, and B, stupid.
Yeah, classist, I'll agree with you, but still, there should be a literacy in intelligence
Yes,
limit.
there should be an illiteracy and intelligence limit, and it's people who aren't player characters.
I guess so. That's fair. Yeah, my intelligence is a 7, so it's pretty down
Ooh.
there. My
Ooh.
mastery of common is probably not where it should be.
I know Passion only knew like 30 words.
And most of them were the word fuck, and it's in various forms.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
All of them were cusses.
Yeah. And
Fuck
the
is
word.
a-
She
fuck
also
is
used the word
multi-purpose.
nerd, but she did not know its definition, which was very
That-
good.
That's accurate. She just knew it was supposed to be an insult, maybe.
Okay. Anyone for the last game? Adam's been quiet. I don't know if he's AFK though.
No, Razik's just wandering around seeing who's not at the festival.
All right. Cool. Last chance.
I don't even remember what the last game was.
It's a ring toss. It's a ring bottle toss.
Oh, that gets us the fish. Yeah.
You want to play?
Sure.
Okay. So you have 3 chances. It's an improvised weapon. You throw the ring. If you catch it on the bottle, if you catch 1, you get a goldfish. If you get all 3, you get the special prize.
So that's just basically a dex check.
Dex or strength, because it's an improvised weapon. You can throw with strength. You think you can do it?
I feel like strength is the go-to here.
I would hope so. With what, a 22 or 24? I don't remember.
22.
Okay.
And it's a strength check, you say?
Correct.
Huh. How bad do I want this fish?
You're gonna make a lot of kids really upset by winning this. Wait, no, you already have the fish. You get the foxhawk
No, I have-
stuffy or the
You-
the goldfish.
This is the
Right,
goldfish.
right.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Do I burn a giant mite here for advantage on this?
That feels like cheating.
It really does.
You fucking rocket the ring onto the bottle. It spins forever.
I won't. But man, am I gonna regret not doing that.
Whoa.
Oh my god, my rolls are terrible.
Ooh, that's not good, and that bounces off one of the bottles.
Out of curiosity, this
Uh-huh.
would have been my second roll. Well, I'll just roll 3 and
That still wouldn't have made it.
there. All right, we're going giant mite. Are you kidding me?
Oh my god.
Well, guys, tonight's the night I die. Tonight's the night it happens. Didn't want that fish anyway.
No fish. That's a shame. Anyone else want to play?
Sure, I'll give it a try.
Should have made my homunculus just put him on. Henry, cheat for me.
So you said Dex or Strength check?
It's an improvised weapon, yes.
All right, Dex, here we go. Nope.
Nope.
Shit, really? Okay. Shit.
Bing, bing.
Oh my god.
No!
Guys, we got to drag this
Oh.
festival out. We got to drag the festival out, or we're all gonna die.
God. You guys saved Waterdeep and can't get a ring over a bottleneck.
That's right.
This is
Everybody knows
unfair.
these games are rigged. Everybody knows it. It's fact.
Rigged.
Let's see how a game.
Fake news.
Ted, just to be clear, that's Ted. Not
Fake news.
Anyone else?
Hey,
Want to shake
Ro-
out some bad rolls on the
Abe,
carnival game?
Abe, get over here. If
Oh,
if you can win me a fish, you can win this tournament.
Oh my god, he. Nope.
I would never actually say that. I'm just that would
Nope.
be
He cannot. He did not. He got really fucking close on one of them.
Okay, how big are these wings? They're the tiny ones, right?
Yeah, they're a couple inches wide. Yeah.
just pointing out. Heroes of Waterdeep here. There are kids walking around with these fish that we have all that the two of us have so far failed to get.
What if I use my own ring? And I like.
Please don't hurt me.
Please don't hurt me.
Do we?
It's like a foot across.
Do we? I know Pete can't compete, but can he play games?
Yes, of course he can.
Cool. That I'm gonna try.
All right.
It's just Dex, right?
Strength or dex? Yep.
We're gonna go with Dex.
Hmm.
Oh. Are you gonna do it 3 times, right?
Uh huh. Uh huh.
Here we go. And one last time. Hey!
Oh, there we go. You hooked one. You get a little glass bauble with a little fish inside swimming around.
Yes.
You don't get the big prize.
Boo.
Boo.
Oh, dang it. I had guidance.
Ah,
The worst Claire.
that's okay. Fubkin will remain on his shelf.
Hey,
Can I try after I'm done?
Uh huh. Oh, Razik? Yeah?
Hey, Pete,
Yeah.
how they get the fish in there?
Do I know?
Magic. The same thing that sustains the fish for as long as it will live inside that bubble.
Jesus, that's dark. They use magic, of course. So good at it.
Okay. I'm gonna go looking for mulch.
All right. After a couple hours have passed, you can find mulch coming out of the meditation tent.
Hey, mulch.
Hey, Razik, look at this cool rock I got.
Ooh, that's a very nice rock. It had a picture of that special tree on it.
Yeah.
Do you have a minute?
Presumably.
I think we have you seen these fish in these glass balls?
No.
Well, they have these little fish in these glass balls. That's not where fish belong.
Huh. Good point.
We should rescue these fish.
Doubly good point. Wait, first we should ask.
Ask who what.
Take me to the fish, Razik.
Razik has no idea where the fish come from. So Razik's just gonna start wandering around. I guess it's where the people are. I'm sorry. Do you have fish? Excuse me. Do you have fish in a ball?
A little child who's clutching one just points towards the tent.
Well, I think it's this way, mulch.
Kick
What's
ass.
the tent look like?
It's a little carnival tent with a couple, well, not many actually, but a few of these glass baubles that are empty, and a pool of fish swimming in a very large basin behind, and they're caught up in the bauble, and when the lid is closed, it illuminates and seals. And yep.
Do you have any ideas, Mulch?
Give me a second. I'm gonna go. Are they on display somewhere?
Kind of.
I'm gonna go try and talk to the fish.
Oh, okay. Do you tell the person who is running the booth that you are doing
No,
that?
I treat this like a perfectly normal thing to be doing.
Okay. Then the person stops you for a moment and asks what you are doing.
Oh, hey, I'm just gonna say hi to your fish.
Oh, by all means. And they let you through.
Thank you.
Goldfish are stupid. What do you say to them?
Hey, how's your day going?
Hello, hello, hello.
Do you guys like living in bubbles?
Don't need to eat when you're in the bubble.
That would be a no for me, but I don't want to make assumptions.
Easy living.
But
No big teeth.
oh, good point. Good point. Good point.
Weird shapes outside.
Well, I appreciate your input. Does anyone here want to be free?
In the bubble, you can roll around. Rolly, rollin', rollin', rollin'.
I'm gonna leave these goldfish. Thank you for your time. Razik, it's easy to live in the bubble, apparently. You don't gotta eat. Ain't nothing trying to eat you.
Hold on one second. I will ritually cast Speak with Animals, and I'll go talk to the goldfish.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go listen to this conversation.
Uh-huh.
I jam my head with my very sharp teeth into the water. And after exactly what I expected, just pull my head out. Yeah, maybe we should just leave the goldfish.
Yeah. Probably.
You see one or two goldfish just sink to the bottom of the basin.
I would like to stealthily scoop them out.
Cool, make a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand, okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Get your hand out of there.
I dropped my necklace in there, sorry.
Roll a deception check. Oh my god, by 1 point. Well, let me help you find it.
While they're distracted looking for a necklace, I try to scoop them out.
Cool, roll a sleight of hand check.
Yeah, you see, it's going to be hard to find because it had a charm that was shaped like a goldfish.
They look around a little bit. They find one of the dead goldfish. Mulch, you pull out one of the other ones. And they're like, oh, it's a shame.
Well, I'll take that for you.
You want a dead goldfish?
I will dispose of him properly.
Well, it is dead. Waste not, and hand it to you.
And of course, I eat the goldfish.
Yeah. They look a little perturbed, but not as if they did not expect you to do that.
Good.
When we're leaving, I secretly pass Razik the other dead goldfish.
Oh, thank you, road snacks.
Road snacks.
Nom nom nom.
All right.
Some pre-fight juice for the boys.
All right. You guys ready to play in the fighting ring?
Oh, I'm ready to die in the fighting ring, crumb.
I'm gonna see how well this works because basically, and it's going to be explained by Pete to everyone who is participating, that this is round by round, but in order to make it work faster, basically what I'm gonna do is have everyone roll initiative, and I'll mark each adversary that you are all individually targeting, and we will go through combat as normal. But this is theoretically happening all separately, while what's the word? And not intersecting each other at all. Does that make sense?
Yes.
I feel like that's the best way we can do it. So who is all interested in participating?
Me, obviously.
Hmm.
It's something to do after I sat in a tent for 3 hours.
Your knees hurt.
Golden Barrette.
All right, we got Mulch and Primrose.
Oh god, I have a lot of HP.
Who else? Nobody else?
Oryx? Oryx has gotta, right?
No.
What?
Oryx is super not the type.
This is also for the ability to join the
You don't have to.
commander's like personal guard. I realize you don't have to, but it's sort of like she feels like she'd be imagine
Take
you're a
someone's
guard that
spot,
lives
yeah.
here, and you get beat down by somebody who's going to then leave. Like,
Well, I mean, train better,
Eh?
right? I mean, like, if you're gonna be defending
That's a
from
good
outsiders,
point.
might as well
have to
be
get
better
past-
than an outsider.
they can't get past. If they can defeat me, they can protect the commander. So, fuck it, let's go.
It's
Oh,
basically
yeah.
natural
Yeah,
selection.
yeah. Peer pressure.
I'm
Oh,
feel
it's
real
bright.
bad if I gotta beat down Abe.
It's daylight. we got daylight, gang.
Yep. We got daylight and we got no pack tactics, so this is gonna be really my element.
We need to get you some fucking sunglasses.
The only
Glasses
thing that'll get rid
of
of it
sun.
is currently attached to a specific drow.
We need to go unattach that drow's head from his body.
That's
Wow.
Wow, aggressive.
By, like a copy of that thing.
You could probably
Ask him
convince
for one.
Faye to go all in on a murder spree against Jarlaxle.
Really?
Really?
Or Jarlaxle?
Yeah.
You'd have to convince her that he had somehow jilted her first, because that still has gone quite over her head. She's like, that favor's coming. It's not.
No, we're business partners. We're on good terms.
Yeah, he knows about me. He remembers our interaction, I'm sure.
It's very good. Okay, and all right, we're gonna get you guys into initiative.
Is Razak around?
Good question.
Adam?
What was that?
I said, are you around for the fight?
Yeah. I'm probably watching pretty bored. Razak doesn't quite understand. He fights for the tribe, and so this like one-on-one for accolades, but with nothing actually on the line, he's not really interested.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
Yeah, let's get initiative, gang. Primrose, still waiting on you.
Oh, so sorry about that.
No worries.
Just so we're aware, do they explain whether there's like the same sort of magical protection there was in Waterdeep, or do we need to pull punches to not murder?
For the sake of for cleanliness, like at once, Pete is actually very close to the stand because he is reliably the best healer. But you are told not to necessarily worry. Like this is not going to kill anybody.
Okay.
There's 4 rounds of this, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, and then whoever wins gets to fight against Fillory.
Kick-ass.
Mm-hmm.
What you call it? Are we gonna have to fight each other at some point, like a bracket, or no?
If we win enough fights, yes, eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so these guys get to go first, respectively. And have is that right? Yep, okay, cool. We're actually just gonna start like it's... There we go. And then... Oh god, what'd I do? Fuck. Okay, we're fine. Alright, so the first 3 attacks are against Mulch. These fellows are armed with studded leather and some short blades and scimitars. So it's I have a 14, a 23, and a natural 20 to hit you.
The 23 and the natural 20, they'll do it.
Okay, that's going to total to 5 slashing damage from 1 blade and a quick stab for 6 piercing damage with the dagger. And then for Primrose... I have a 22, a 16, and an 8.
I feel like I have something. There's a lot here. So what was that? One more time?
22, 16, 8.
22, 16, and 8.
Mm-hmm.
The 22 and the 16 hit, but the 8 does not, and I'm going to...
Remember that there's not a...
right.
An ally, so the... I think I know what you were going to do.
The redirect attack, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't work in this.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And...
total of 16 slashing damage from the first 2 strikes of the blade.
Cool.
Okay, and then Oryx. 13, 17, 20, natural 20.
20 hits.
All right. For after batting away 2 scimitar attacks, a little stab with the dagger for 5 piercing. And then it is... Oh, that's not how your name should be on the thing. Then it is Primrose.
Alrighty. It's a plant name anyways. Who cares? So I am going to... And sorry, this is my first time fighting as a monk, so correct me if this order of operations sounds wrong in any way. I'm going to action for the... I get 2 attacks, correct?
Correct.
Cool. Great. I'm going to take this chakram from my hip. I'm going to like slash it down at the person attacking me for a 23.
That will hit.
All right. While they are I'm going to hit him one more time. 14.
That will miss.
Cool. So just the 12, and then I'm going to use a key point as a bonus action, correct?
Mm-hmm.
For the flurry of blows.
Yep. And I'll remind you, in case you don't want to use the Flurry of Blows, you can bonus action to not use key and just hit once more. But Flurry of Blows gives you an
Two unarmored attacks.
Yes, and a free disengage and 10 extra feet of movement if you need it.
Great. Then that's what I'm going to do. So 2 unarmed attacks. Fuck. 14
Ooh.
and a 12. Those are bad rolls.
Both of those miss.
But
you gonna-
I will pull back and disengage and kind of goad the guy to come at me.
All right. Okay. Ulrix.
Yeah. We'll go. We'll go all out. You want this? Then you better earn it. Oh wait, that should be a disadvantage. I'm sorry.
Okay.
So that would be, well, it's a 16. Wow.
Whoa.
Consistence.
The 16 will barely hit, or 15.
And my second attack, this time correctly at disadvantage, is a 21.
That'll hit.
Bonus action. That becomes the question. Bonus action, I will just smack him with a thunder collar.
Okay.
For seven more bludgeoning.
All right. A couple of swings and then just clocking him against the jaw. Yep. That's it for you. That's it for your turn?
That is it for my turn.
Okay.
Moving.
Right. Mulch, is that what you're doing?
Sorry, I need to read that ability. This is a lot of mechanics I'm about to have to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
2 attacks. What? 19?
19 will hit.
Sorry, I need to bonus action Hunter's Mark first. At 3rd level, so I can concentrate on it for 8 hours. We'll see how that holds up.
Okay.
And then, on a hit, I can mark him as my favorite foe. For that much damage, plus a d4. Oh, you gonna roll, buddy? Plus gathered swarm damage.
What does that look like?
So the swarm begins to roil and bubble and shift into a multitude of different creatures. And as I reach out and attack, they attack in tandem and begin ripping and tearing at his thighs, allowing me to make a little bit of a quick getaway. As I'm going to I'm actually just gonna walk around him, gonna dance around him this turn.
Okay.
That's a little wild dance.
All right. Right. And then it is their turn. You successfully get that guy to
fuck.
follow after you.
I got a second attack. Oops.
Oh, 22 will hit.
There we go.
All right. That's 17.
That's it now.
Okay. All right. So Mulch is up against this guy first. Oh. Beast. A 21 and a 24.
Yep.
All right, and then the third attack will miss for 8 slashing, 4 piercing. All right, and then for Primrose, a 20 to hit, a critical failure, and then an 18 to hit. June?
Oh yeah, the 20 and the 18 hit.
Okay, so 4 piercing and 6, or sorry, 4 slashing, 6 piercing.
Cool.
All right. And then Oryx, a 24, a 16, and a 21 to hit.
The 16 misses. The other 2 hit.
Okay, that's a total of 5 slashing, 6 piercing, 11. Oryx is suddenly not feeling super worried about these guys like holding the fort. All right, and Primrose.
All right.
Not exactly a hard target to hit. I'm not impressed yet.
Great. I'm going to hit this guy twice more with Soul Splitter. Do those both hit?
Correct.
Awesome. For 21 damage, I'm going to focus again and do 2 more unarmed strikes. This time with a big old smile on my face as I give him a kick and a punch before dancing away behind him.
All
Which-
right.
I can definitely do. That's
Oh, yeah.
easy.
Oh yeah.
And I'll just be laughing and skipping as I walk past him.
Okay.
Oh, sorry,
Roll
let me get
damage.
you damage on those two.
Okay. All right, he's not looking so good. All right, and then Oryx.
Gonna have to work a little harder than that, bud. I'm half blind, and you're just getting wailed on.
The 16 would hit, but he throws up a cross between the scimitar and the dagger and throws Gilfora back, so that misses.
Oh my goodness. You have potential, I guess.
That's gonna hit.
Not that much potential.
Maybe not. Maybe not. We'll see.
Got him on the backswing.
He was too
And
proud
I
of
will-
himself on the first one.
I will Thunder Gauntlet for my bonus action.
Okay.
Oh my god.
And that nearly knocks him out, but he is still standing.
You can drop your weapons if you want, but I'm done. That's it. That's my action on bonus. I feel like action surging might be a little bit overkill.
All right, Mulch.
Hell yeah. That's a one to hit. How's that 22 feel?
22 will hit.
All right, great.
Okay.
He's gonna take some bigger foe damage, and then I'm going to try to hit him again as a bonus action. Scimitar speed, baby. That's another one to hit, you fucker.
Jeez.
Mulch's fighting style is extremely unrefined. they just kind of get low to the ground and start like ferally prowling and dancing around their opponent, doing like weird upward slashes in time with the rhythm of their spirits.
All right. Then on their turn, kind of swatting away at some of the spirits in the air, the one fighting Mulch tries to. Oh God. 22, 8, and 16 to hit.
22 is gonna hit.
All right, so that's 8 slashing damage as he is too overwhelmed by the little bugs everywhere. And then this
Ooh,
guy
good one, buddy.
in a huff is going to run back towards Primrose. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3.
Do you have to stay on this stage? I didn't ask that before.
Yes.
All right, great.
Kind of would defeat the purpose of doing it on a stage if you didn't. 16, 24, and 20 to hit Primrose. Muted June.
Yes, all those hit. If you knock them off the ring, do they lose?
No.
Oh, damn.
They'll just have to get
Bummer.
back up. So that's going to be a total of 18 damage.
Cool.
And then the one who's about to hit Oryx.
Keep your spirits up, Roger.
He missed on all 3 of those attacks. You definitely distracted him.
Don't be intimidated by him. Her.
All right, Primrose.
All right. last verse, same as the first. I'm going to clock this guy in the side of the head with Soul Splitter. Gonna do it back up the second time, and then I'm actually going to take the dodge action with 1 key
Okay, and then roll damage.
for both.
Mhm.
Gosh.
That is barely enough to knock him down as one of your hooves catches him behind the knee and brings him to the ground, and you smack him on the side of the head with Soul Splitter. And then Oryx is up.
You gave it your best try. You did. But, there's always next year.
He will parry that attack,
I'm assuming that one misses.
and that one does not, but that one knocks him out.
There's always next year.
Okay, and
That's
then
not even Oryx trying to be mean. She's just giving, what is that term? When you comment on something, but like, oh god, never mind.
Critique?
Joke's over.
and then this
Constructive
last guy.
criticism. That's what I was trying to say.
Ah, gotcha.
Constructive criticism.
All right.
As I'm healing,
Is he down?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Well, my thing's gonna go through anyway, but now it's gonna look really upsetting. Because the fact of the matter is that when I was hitting him, I was gonna force him to make a save DC or be dragged off the stage by a bunch of animals.
And he does fail, so a bunch of raccoons and possums just pull him over the side, away from Pete.
I'm gonna have them drag his spot back up here.
That's even worse.
that's horrible.
Oh wait, guys! I think you bring him back. Too much. Rein it in.
All right. Good first round, gang. Oh, that's not the button.
When I'm healing Roger, I'd be like,
Uh-huh.
it's okay. I used to train with her. She is quite adept with a sword. You really shouldn't take it personally.
Gets his ass beat
No, it's
by
all-
a fucking kobold.
There's always next year.
There's always next year.
All right.
What's
Second
the-
round.
What's the time frame between rounds? Do we get any hit die or no?
Oh no. No.
I'm gonna
Not
take
until you make it to the end.
I want to take an action between rounds as I do before I start combat every time, and now people will see me doing this very publicly as I grab some dirt off the ground and rub it all over my face.
Can I give them a first level cure wounds each?
No.
Sorry.
That's favoritism, Doug.
Yeah. That is cheating to an extreme, my dude.
Does
feel
that
like
mean that?
I
Does
feel like I
that
can
mean
do
that?
it for everybody?
Does that mean that these guys come in with damage taken from last round that they fought?
Yeah, sure.
All
Liar.
right. Yeah. Liar pants on fire, but ho hum. Let's do it.
This
Kick
is
some
exactly
ass.
what happened in the last arena.
Well, last arena.
That's
we were
because these
just-
are NPCs. They've taken hits, but
Oh,
like
no.
you guys,
Oh, Abe.
it's okay. He made it through the first round. He's good.
Yeah, he can still do the thing now. You're
Mhm.
good. You're fine. You're fine to kick his ass.
Also, you guys could take a fall. Let him.
Yeah.
Can I? No.
If
Would
Doug-
I if I
maybe-
could? Also, no.
Maybe if Pete had asked you beforehand, it might be a consideration. But alas, no such conversation was had.
Christ, fuck. me.
Embarrassing.
Oh wait,
Your boyfriend. That's cool. That's cool.
I still made it in front of the. I still made it in front of the
Oh my
NPCs,
God.
guys. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's hair. This
By
is
a-
fun.
By a
the-
tiebreaker.
Oh my god.
Mulch is up first.
All right, great. Well, Mulch is gonna. Let's see. Sorry, I think I have something. Nope, stage is too small. Never mind. I'm just gonna go run up at him, I guess. And bonus action Hunter's Mark, Scimitar, 18.
Barely hits.
Ah, fuck yeah.
Crash
baby.
into some plate mail.
I'm a favorite foe's ass
All right.
for 1 extra damage. That's the big bucks, baby. And then I'm going to make him make a save DC.
What save?
Let's say, I believe it's pull that shit up real quick. Strength save.
Strength. Oh, all right.
Spell save DC 17.
Oh. Now that they failed.
Drag him off the stage.
All right. You hear a clatter of what sounds like a bunch of tin cans falling into a trash bag.
I laugh and dance away. Come get me.
All right, Oryx.
All right, Abe. Let's see if you absorbed anything that I taught you. Tried to teach you, anyway. Also, I'm half blind at the moment, so, you know, you're fine.
Pete's really out here trying to fucking cheat. For real. Yeah, this hits.
First of all, Doug's trying to cheat, not Pete.
You are trying to cheat through Pete.
Yeah, he's but a vehicle. Don't you blame him.
I appreciate the try. I appreciate the hustle there, Pete.
Oh, it wasn't for you, but thanks.
No, I realize that. I know that. And I will actually bring my spear around for a bonus action
Okay.
instead of the Thunder Gauntlet. Ooh, only a 16 will miss.
Yep, no. He deflects that blow. All right. Primrose.
What is this guy equipped with, weapon-wise?
Sword. Big sword.
Big sword. Primrose is gonna start, how she means to go on by, rocketing the chakram
Oh my
towards,
goes.
towards him.
All right. And you get back
then-
to E for that one?
Yep. Doop doop. Which I'm going to run up using, 15 movement. It's honestly barely even worth it to keep track of where I move.
No, it's not. It's not. Don't worry.
Use 1 key for my flurry of blows. Plap, plap. 15 probably.
The 15 misses, and they try to deflect the second, but you still catch them with a cloven hoof.
Yeah, I imagine the first one is a punch that hits plate armor, and then immediately to like a hooked side kick.
Stomp into the
right to
foot.
straight into the chest, and then I'm
Yeah.
going to dance away like not a care in the world. Oh, sorry. Not a care in the world.
All right.
A lot of dancing happening on the stage.
1,
Very
2,
performative.
3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Actually, no. I'm gonna sit here and dodge. And then. Also going to take up a defensive stance by moving over here. And then Abe is going to do incredibly well suddenly. A 24 and a 25 to hit.
Those will both hit.
All right. As the sword comes...
He was using a great sword earlier, so this should hurt.
Its damage rolls are not very shiny, but it's a total of 16.
Abe. Abe.
All right, Mulch.
Mulch is going to walk to the center of the stage and begin hyping up the crowd. And then it's going to turn to the other fighter and get in a low position, and all of their weapons and armor, which are all extremely nature themed, woven out of vines, even the handle of their sword. And I'm going to ready an attack for when he approaches within 5 feet of me.
Okay. Oryx.
I like you, Abe. You seem like a decent person. I hate to just, hate to just beat you down, especially with your friend watching, but you've got to be good enough.
That hits. That will also hit.
Let's see.
It hits emotionally.
Do I burn a second wind right now? Nah, I'm fine. We'll bring the spear around for a bonus action offhand attack. Nope,
Nope.
miss.
Yep, deflect. Yeah.
Okay, good. Like I showed you. Now spin. As he crits me in the face in a second.
That would be really good, is if you gave him advice and then he actually fucking kicked your ass.
All right, Primrose. You're muted.
Yes. Sorry.
You're muted!
I am going to see that he's holed up in a defensive position. I'm just gonna throw Soul Splitter at him one more time. Sorry, with disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Yep.
My bad. So 18.
All right. The sword comes up and knocks it away. It still returns to you, however.
Great. So the second attack. Holy shit, my disadvantage slaps so hard.
That's still gonna hit. Yep.
All right. And I am going to then focus on dodging as a bonus action.
Okay. And on their turns, you are clearly stanced up in a weird way, Mulch. So they're going to just skirt around you and continue to dodge. And then this one will clearly, kind of on their last legs, will move up and slash. I gotta. Yeah, those are both gonna miss. Yeah, you deftly dance out of their way as the great sword crashes into the wood of the deck below, and then does crit. And then an 18 to hit. Oryx.
We'll miss. I'm sorry.
An 18 misses? Okay.
Correct.
So that first crit is going to do 16 points of damage.
All right.
Sorry.
Starting to feel this fight. Wait, did he just apologize to me?
He did.
Okay.
All right, Mulch.
He's a gentle soul, you monster.
Abe done fucked up.
Seeing that this is going nowhere, Mulch is going to take a bonus action, and then they scrape their scimitar along the ground, and this is clearly an indication to all the spirits who rally around Mulch's feet and create a small swarming cloud of bees. And then I'm going to dash 20 feet into the air with my new hover speed. And I put away my scimitar and pull out a short bow. That's my turn.
Okay, cool. Then Oryx.
Should have fought me the easy way.
I will move to here. I will give Abe the absolute dirtiest of looks. And I will make my attack. Right here. Save it just. Yeah, save it a little longer. I will swing in with Gilfor for a 20.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. And actually, he tries to parry, and you knock the sword away and knock him out.
God.
Oh, okay. I don't make the second swing then.
Just,
Yeah.
We've never had to imagine the amount of force that Oryx applies to Gilfor when it applies to fighting another person with a weapon. Jesus Christ. That's gotta be so fucking... That's gotta feel so bad to absorb the shock of into your shoulders.
No, that there's a good part of what knocks him back is just having a heavy weapon wrenched from his hands.
Jeez.
Yeah, just blocking that must make your hands feel so fucking terrible.
Numb.
All right, Primrose.
All right.
Can't even yell at him now. Can't even yell at him now. Got to get him here.
I'm going to bonus action first. Flurry of blows. Boop, boop.
All right. I believe you have to do the flurry of blows after you make the attack action, but even
Oh,
still, that's
gotcha.
more than
Sorry.
enough to knock that person out.
Sorry. Then I'll
Nope.
do. Yeah, they're my attacks.
They are unconscious.
Are those okay? Those are my attacks.
Primrose lays a couple hits. Dude is standing there, like, clearly unconscious on his feet. Primrose, oh, I did that wrong, and just punches him a few more times, just for good measure.
All right, continuing to dodge. Mulch, you're up.
I'm gonna bonus action dash 20 more feet in the air and start taking pot shots at this fool.
Cool. Right.
20 to hit.
He tries to knock the arrow from the sky, but misses. But that 12 will miss. So roll that 20. Roll the 20.
We got a little bit of favor foe damage on there. We got a little bit of gathering swarm damage on there as some of the bees from below my feet gather at the tip of the arrow and begin to sting him as they make impact.
All right. And then on their they're gonna keep dodging. Yep. All right, Mulch.
They don't have anything else to do this, do they?
Oh.
Oh, damn! I was trying to force a more interesting fight, not take this guy out while he couldn't touch me.
Well, you miss those 2 attacks.
Oh, the 19. Oh yeah, he's gonna knock it out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can you duelist range attacks? Whatever, don't worry about it.
Oh wait,
I
actually,
get-
no, you can not. Nope. All right. So the 19 does hit for
Hell yeah.
11.
Yeah, a little bit of this.
As he tries to swat at the arrow to try and knock it out of the way and misses, I'll lean over to Oryx and say, amateur.
Trying to swat at the arrow as the bees come inside his armor.
It's less the arrow, it's
Oh!
more the insects crawling around.
Good try, Nath.
All right, and then roll attack again with disadvantage because they're gonna keep dodging.
Yep, 17, 20.
20. And then they stumble back off the stage, unconscious.
All right, I'm going to float to the ground.
So these are among your best options to help protect the city.
Oh, well, we're not exactly trained to fight like that, but I mean, I think they did pretty well.
assume I recover half my arrows per standard rules.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You
Well,
say
also the
Poopy.
bees help you.
They bring them back.
All right.
It's not fair because, it's Oryx. Who can stand up to Oryx?
I mean, Abe got some pretty good hits in.
This is fun. Because they're getting bigger. as
And
they
we're getting
go.
ground down.
Mhm. Ooh. Ooh, not
Big
good.
money. No whammies.
I can't be worse than
I'm sure I can. Oh no, I literally
You
cannot.
cannot.
Literally
You're a
cannot.
monk.
You mathematically cannot.
I mathematically can.
All right, Mulch is up first. These folks have lighter leathers. They have shields and spears.
Bonus action to mark. And I'm going to walk up and smack 31.
That will hit.
Then we got mark a favor foe.
Is that it?
I'm also going to make him make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Worked out great for me last time.
Rolled a 25.
Well, not this time.
All right. And then Oryx.
Rex will close in warily, having her weapons out. And you are... That's 22.
I know what that means, but what it came off as is, what are you supposed to be?
Yeah, exactly.
I was asking the man's name!
I know, but the
That's
specific way
occasionally,
you
like,
asked it.
mean, But
And what are you for Halloween, honey?
Yeah, right. The
Oh,
name's
little
Rhodey.
soldier boy.
The name's Rhodey. Let's see.
It's a fucking
Rhodey's got a
snack.
spear coming in for my bonus action.
And holds up the shield and knocks the shield back, or knocks the spear back. And that's a miss.
Nice.
Okay, Primrose.
All right. Let's do it. No, I guess not.
Miss.
All right. As the thing flies around, she's gonna go ahead and take 2 unarmed strikes, part of flurry of blows. How those feel on him?
The 24 will finally hit.
Great, and I'm going to disengage.
All right. Oh, sorry. The 16 also hits.
Oh.
They used their parry earlier. Yep.
Cool.
All right. All right. Now it's their turn. Just move. Okay, Mulch, you're up first as the spear jabs twice towards you, or actually first, they're going to try to throw you down to the ground with the shield. Could you make me a strength saving throw?
Oh, saving throw. Fancy. I rolled a 1.
All right, you are knocked prone and take 8 bludgeoning damage, and then are
Rude.
stabbed at twice, a 17 and a 19 to hit.
The 19 hits. That meets it, beats it.
For 8 piercing. And then they're gonna keep going with that method. Primrose, could you also make me a strength saving throw?
Strength saving throw. Nope.
All right,
Please.
you are knocked prone and attacked twice at advantage. 23 and an 18 to hit.
I both hit.
All right, for 22 piercing damage.
Woo.
All right, and I would love. I do not
Don't
think
say
that.
Don't say that.
No, what I was no. I'm excited to see the opportunity for Oryx to try to make a strength save and try to knock someone, try to get knocked over. But they didn't even hit with the attack to do so. But I have a 20 to hit with one of the spear attacks
That will hit.
for
Why didn't that update?
13.
Ow.
Yeah. All right. Then it's Mulch's turn.
All right. One sec, I'm reading a feature. Mulch is going to stand up, and then is going to a cloud of gnats will fly over Mulch, and then when the gnats disperse, Mulch is invisible. Using Nature's Veil as a bonus action, and I'm gonna make 2 attacks with advantage. 31 and 28.
Yep.
And then we're gonna get some big foe, gathered swarm, and 13.
Okay. Let's go. Let's do
And
math.
then I'm going to silently walk away.
Yep. Okay. All right. Still up. And then Oryx.
Alrighty. I am going to try to sort of turn this guy's tactic around on him. I will hook his leg with Gilfor. I'm just doing a shove attack for one of my attacks,
All right.
which I think is athletics, or is that a strength check? I forget.
Athletics.
For some reason, that should be a 28. Because Good Luck Stone adds to your ability checks, right? Or is it just... Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what it's for.
ability
and
checks.
saves. Okay. It's not adding to ability checks.
Okay.
It should be.
You do
It's
get
not. It's because otherwise it would be the same as my saving throw, which is plus 12. I don't know.
that's gonna knock him down.
Alrighty, for my second attack, I can at least attack with a straight roll this time instead of disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's the attack I miss.
Oh my gosh.
And then for a bonus action, I will hit him with my spear, once again at a straight roll.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
And
god.
miss.
This guy is gonna be the one to drop me. This guy. Road, no. This is not acceptable. I'm done. That's my turn.
Primrose.
All right, I'm gonna spring to my feet. Do my fucking dance. Do
Okay.
my. Oh, does that get parried?
That one misses.
The 31.
The 31 will hit, but the 15 will not miss.
Okay.
All right.
And then my 2 strikes.
Both will hit.
All right. And free disengage. I'm going to come all the way over here. Dance
Okay.
around that fellow.
And
Oh, sorry, can I? Yes. Half movement, so I have half of 55.
you
like
you
what?
actually have a feature.
25?
You have tipsy sway, which actually lets you take only
Spend
5
5.
movement to stand up.
Oh,
so you
does
have-
that not require key?
Nope.
Oh
It's
shit! Yeah,
passive.
no. Great, cool. I have the movement to move over here.
That is
Shit,
correct.
That's great.
All
It
right.
is.
So this guy cannot. He's going to ready an action for if you appear, near enough by to attack. But he cannot dodge because you have to be able to see a target to do that. Okay, and then this guy, 1, 2, 3, 4,
Is that
5.
true?
That is true.
For dodge?
Yep.
I don't think
Mhm.
it
It
is.
is.
not
It is
dodge is
absolutely true.
Dodge also gives advantage on dex saves.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
Yep.
That's a
All
weird
right.
roll.
Gonna try to knock you down again, Primrose. Can you make me a strength saving throw?
Because I'm great at these. Come on.
Oh, hey, you stay up as this shield is clobbered into you, but you still take 8 bludgeoning damage, and then 2 spear attacks, a 15 and a 16.
The 16 hits.
All right, for 14 piercing.
Ah, crumbs. That hurts.
Yeah, these guys are big. And then Rhodey is going to stand and miss with his shield attack, but then 24 and a 14 to hit Oryx with the spear
24 will hit.
for 7 piercing. Then it is Mulch's turn.
Mulch appears at the beginning of their turn, and is already leaping to strike at this man, who I assume is about to hit me with an attack.
That is a miss, though.
Alright, right. I'm gonna make 3 attacks. 18.
Oh, I'm sorry. He hits with the 26 to hit for 11.
26.
Yeah.
The reaction is 1 attack. Yes?
Is that how that works? I'm pretty sure a ready to action lets you do.
A full attack action?
I think so, because that's how we've been rolling with it in every other game. That's what I do for you guys. That's what I let you guys do. So.
That kicks ass, so I'm gonna use it more.
Okay.
And also... Right.
And an 18 will miss.
What is the damage?
Oh, right, 11. Sorry.
Yeah. Don't be sorry I interrupted you. How does 18 feel? 18 misses?
Yeah, he knocks that one away.
28?
Yep, that'll hit. All right, is that it, or is there more?
And a 3rd attack? 14.
14 miss. 16, 19, 29. Okay. Okay, Oryx.
Alright, I'm not going to bother shoving this guy down. Just better to keep on trucking.
A miss.
What?
Oh wait, no, sorry, I was looking at a phase. I thought it came up. I blinked and it looked like it moved. 25 will hit.
14. Oof, and another nat 1.
Ugh.
I'm going to burn a combat tattoo on that one. Fuck that guy.
Okay, okay.
I'm not going.
All right, 11.
And I will go ahead and second win for a D10 plus 7. 'Cause
Okay.
It's 14 minutes. I'm under half, and that is not comfortable.
Okay, Primrose. Oh, sorry, were you going to say something, Ted?
No. Just my sound effect for second wind. Normally, my friends would get healing, but I assume that doesn't apply here.
Correct. This is technically not happening
You're not
all
my
at once.
friends right now.
All right. How do those feel?
Those will hit.
Great. For 13 and 10, we're gonna hit him. Oh, God, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Woo! Just punching and kicking and just frolicking away.
I love that you're playing a satyr and kicking shit. It's very good.
Well, yeah, dude. Are you kidding me? Why wouldn't you?
Right. I just love it. I love it.
Head,
All right.
butt,
He's
head, butt.
Yep.
I do have that, but it is not more strong than my monk.
Well, you can still just call it like you
Call
can
it
Oh no,
just
head
say
yeah,
it.
your unarmed
Yeah,
attack
that's
can be a
fair.
headbutt.
Yeah. All right, this guy next to Mulch does a 17 hit.
It does not.
Okay. And, oh god, a critical hit with 1 spear, and then the other one will miss. The critical hit's going to do 21 points of piercing damage.
To me?
Yes, to you. And then 1, 2, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 6. Oh, it's very fortunate that you are managing to stay within there. Chasing range.
Getting tired?
They are very visibly getting tired. I've got a 25, a 24, and a 9. Or sorry, sorry.
Jesus.
An 18 to hit if you fail. It'll be an 18 to hit if you fail this strength save.
Cool. I'll go ahead and try that strength save.
All right, you save, so that one will miss.
Yeah.
But the other
Cool.
two hits are going to do a total of 22 points of damage.
Shit, Jesus. I'm almost down, guys. Whew.
Yeah. These stronger ones starting
Jesus.
at full health, it means we're probably gonna drop either this or the next round.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Except maybe
comparable
RX.
combat. It's comparable combat.
Except maybe RX.
All right, Oryx, a 26 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
You need to make a strength save.
Oh yeah. Here's where I get knocked on my butt. No, 25.
Nope. Yeah,
Okay.
your odds of that are pretty low. But you take 8 bludgeoning damage. You get a shield across the jaw, and then a 17 and a 14 to hit. We'll both miss, I think.
Both miss.
All right. And then it's Mulch's turn.
All right.
How bad
bad's
do you
this
think
guy
this-
looking?
Huh?
How bad is this guy looking?
Pretty rough. Pretty bad.
All right, let's just try and. That's 16,
Miss.
26.
That'll hit.
Great. I forgot how to roll damage for a second. My brain needs food. Is he down?
Not yet.
Then I'm going to try to force him off the stage.
Okay, strength, right?
Yep.
Roll to 23.
Son of a fucking bitch. Great. I'm going to bonus action disappear.
Okay.
I can't take another hit like that.
Then Oryx.
And I'm
So-
gonna actually stow my scimitar as well as my interaction.
Well, it's actually a full action to do that, to stow a weapon.
Stow a weapon? Then I'll drop it.
Okay. Cling, cling, cling.
Drop it next to him. Walk away.
Okay. All right. Oryx?
How bad do you think they're gonna make fun of you for not being able to knock over a kobold?
I mean, they all know you're strong. You've made it to the 3rd round.
Yeah, but still, I mean, she's just swinging away as she's saying this. I mean, still, like, look at you. You're what, 6 feet at least? 3? Come on, you have like a major height advantage on me.
That last attack will miss.
Still up, huh? All right. I'm not burning a combat tattoo. I think that's it.
All right, cool. Primrose?
Maybe I should have, because maybe exactly how bad does he look right about now?
Looks all right. Not great, but all right.
Oh gosh, I don't even want to know how mine looks. How does
Not
mine
enough
look,
for me to-
Sarah?
Yours is in a bad way.
Let's make it worse.
Both of those will hit.
Ooh, ouch.
Still up and
Crumbs.
down.
Woo! 3 hit points, guys. Not even close. Good fight, though. I admire your courage.
Thumbs up from the ground. All right. Okay. Readying an action, and then the other one's going to try to push you over again, Oryx. 22 to hit.
That.
All right. Now make a
Well,
strength save.
Hold up. Fuck it. I'm not gonna shield. I'm gonna regret those words. Yep. I regret those words.
Yeah, down on the
Nope.
ground.
Nope. I have a point of inspiration. Nope. It's worth it.
It's worth it, he says.
It's worth it.
No,
There's
I
more
can't. I
fights
can't.
coming.
talk shit about this guy and then immediately go to the ground. I can't.
No, Ted is right. He's honor bound to stay up in the fight after talking shit, or else you will be made a fool.
Do
I
18s
imagine
hit?
Oryx. 18s do not hit.
Okay.
I imagine Oryx is like rocking back from the shield and would start falling over, but then her tail catches her from falling.
She like sees the hits in slow mo and is like, God damn it! I literally just said some shit.
All right, mulch.
Pew pew.
Both of those will hit.
Pew pew.
And down.
This time the arrows are marked with bait, and he is swarmed by tiny crocodiles,
Oh God!
which essentially harmlessly do some force damage to him and knock him over.
hmm
And then I am tackled by a pile of crocodiles, which I pet.
Okay, Oryx, you're up.
Oryx will look at him and give him a nod of, all right, that's better. That's good. You almost had me that time. Only through sheer force of, not wanting to get made fun of.
Barely hits. 20 will also hit. Where was it? 25. All right.
Oh my god, go down! What? I just noticed my spear is not doing... Well, we'll find out. Still at disadvantage because it sucks in the sun.
Yep, barely get that last hit in, and then he goes down.
Oh my god. Props, Rhodey. Props. Respect.
All right.
Do we get a halftime?
We all get a halftime. It's time for break. We're taking 15 minutes. I'll let you guys decide if you want to short rest now or after the next round. Right now, what do you want to do?
I'm fucking resting now.
Do we all have to do it at the same time, or...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right. Cool. Ping. Mulch is up first with the first good roll of initiative we've seen all night.
Trying our best here.
No, these are just some local guards, just some humans and elves. Like, they don't stand a chance against us. Ugh.
This is just a tournament.
It's very low stakes for most of us.
It really is. God, the bitter.
Those will hit.
Sorry, that was a preemptive ping. I misplaced my headphones.
Oh, it's okay.
I'll mark them with the plate with both.
Let's see, that's 15, 20, 31. Okay.
I hit him with 3 more, 34. That is it.
Okay, cool. These guys are wearing plate and have heavy swords again. Primrose.
Alright. Anything special about these guys? Anything look...
They're big.
I mean, they look scary, and that's why I was asking. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and walk back here and get him with the old...
Miss.
On both of them?
Yep. Oh, wait, the 24. I read that as a 14 for some reason.
I was gonna
24
say,
will hit.
holy shit! Woo! Well, I concede. Holy crap!
I'm out. Bye.
Great.
You might want to be a bit up though, because you are in long range at the moment.
That's fine. I was here, so sorry. 15, 35. I'm going to key.
Oh right, I forgot you have a million
55
miles an hour.
base movement. Monk unarmed strike. How's
Okay.
the 22 feel?
24 and 22 will.
Okay, cool. Oh, miss consistency over here. And then I'm going to dance back and disengage.
Okay. All right, it's their turn. All right, Mulch is up first. As the sword moves quickly and sharply and with a heavy thud. Let's go. Come on, roll. I have a 23, 18, and 27 to hit Mulch.
Sure those hit.
Okay. The total. Oh, Christ, this is gonna rip a little bit. All right. Yeah, this is gonna hurt a lot. The first attack does 20. The second attack does 16, so it's a total of 36. And then another 27 on top of that. Holy shit.
I'm gonna turn to Razik and be like, "See, these are the people who are defending us."
And
We'll
then
see.
and then attacking Primrose, a 19, a 15, and a 16 to hit.
Both the 16 and 19 hit.
Okay. For a total of
Like 40 something, huh?
yeah. 30, 47.
That's upper 40s. I don't like that at all.
That's a lot. They're very strong. They're very strong. All right. Oh, the one who was fighting orcs didn't go.
I'm fine with that.
20, 16, and 25 to hit. It's only two.
Two hit.
Right?
I'm a shield.
All right. What does that put you at?
24.
Okay, so the
It'll
20,
just block the 20.
the 25 will hit for a total of 25. And then it will be your turn.
Ow. You. I do not like you.
It's kind of mean.
No, I'm sure you're very, very nice. This is not the best time for me to be fighting, but you know.
That's gonna hit.
Second attack.
That will hit.
Bonus action. I will. Yeah, I'll just spear. Still a disadvantage. 17. That'll probably miss.
Miss.
Nah. I'm gonna combat prowess.
Oh, okay. All right. All right.
I got those back.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Mulch, it's your turn.
We'll use bonus action to gain a flying speed of 10 feet. That's rising time. My swarm of bees. I'm gonna fly 5 feet up in the air, and I'm gonna try and smack this guy a couple times. 15, 22.
22.
17 damage, and my swarm is going to move me 5 feet up.
All right. You will take an opportunity attack. Let's do that.
Cannot do that.
Can you show me?
You can't make an opportunity attack against someone if they move without using their action or movement.
What?
So it's not me moving, it's the swarm moving me, as if I was being dragged. It is horizontally, so I do have to go away and then up 5. No, you are moved, not you move.
I see it. I see it. I'm just trying to decide if that's a sensible ruling.
I can't see why they would word it that way if that wasn't the way it was supposed to work.
You're right. except that it says immediately after you hit a creature with an attack, the attack's target takes the damage.
No. It's one of the three.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And you
the
okay?
last
Oh,
one.
the last one. You are moved by the
You are
storm.
moved,
Okay, all right.
yeah.
I follow. All right. Okay. Cool. Yep. I'm just double checking because I haven't read the class.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Uh,
Well, I have read, but like not recently enough to have it memorized.
gonna go away 5 feet and up 5 feet.
Okay. Then Primrose.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
Yeah. Sure is. I don't know how I'm going to win a war of attrition against this guy. There's no like dedicated like disarming thing, right?
There is. You can make an athletics check to try to wrest something from their grip.
Great.
It's like a grapple.
Yeah,
yeah.
I'll try and wrench that sword from his hand.
All right. You have to make an athletics check. So you both rolled nat 20s, and his is a 29.
Fuck me, no.
That is
I'm
truly
so
unbelievable.
sad. I'm so upset.
I feel so bad for you, and I'm here.
Okay.
I'm not lying.
No, I mean I believe you. I don't know why you would lie about that. Fucking.
Do you want to try again? You have
Can
another
I?
attack. You have another attack. Yeah.
Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing?
For your
Okay.
stunning strikes.
Yeah, that's what I've never played Monk. I'm sorry, everyone.
No, it's fine.
Jesus. Nobody. Lily, why didn't you?
I mean, there's
I'm
a
just gonna.
solid chance this guy has a pretty
Pretty
solid
good
con save.
con.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is
I'm-
one reason why I didn't mention anything. The other reason is that I'm shoving food into my face because I have low blood sugar and I'm about to
That's
pass
fair.
out.
All right. Fuck yes.
Okay.
Fuck you, dude. Fuck
All
you.
right. What?
No. You
I-
cannot tell me.
Screenshot it, Sarah. You don't have to say anything. Screenshot it.
Hey, Pete. That guy might have some promise.
Oh, you fucking.
What
a-
That's 20s in a row. Oh my
I
goodness.
know. I know we don't know her well, but what is she trying to do?
Oh, I was so hyped for a second there, dude. Now, technically, these are still attacks. These are specialized attacks. You can still, if you choose, do your unarmed strikes and try to knock some damage.
Yeah, okay.
Or dodge.
Oh, I feel like dodging's not gonna help much. These guys to hit. Fuck it. We'll dodge.
Okay, alright. Oh my god, dude. That feels bad for me.
Gosh. I'm so sad.
Oh my god. Okay. The guy fighting, Mulch is going to put down the greatsword and draw a short bow. With 20 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. For a total of 12 piercing damage.
Better than I was doing before.
Oh, that's disadvantage. Alright, Primrose, got a 12 and an 18 to hit. Oh, wait, hold on. More attack. 12 and 18 and a 28.
The 18 and 28 fucking hit me.
Alright.
All those are disadvantage? Oh.
It did turn one into a nat 20, from a nat 20 into a natural 19. So
Okay.
It did help.
Okay.
it did help.
At least I didn't get crit.
Yeah, this guy. What is this guy's deal? This guy, Roy, is kicking a lot of ass.
His
Okay,
name's Roy?
It is
Roy's
now.
our boy. Roy's our boy.
so
No.
oh my god. All right. 20, 36, 42. 42 points of slashing damage. That could have been bad.
It still is. I'm literally at 21 hit points. From 110 to 21 in 2 rounds. Christ. Yeah, there's
And-
no way I'm winning.
This was what it feels like to fight Oryx.
Yeah, no, I don't do that much damage. Are you kidding me?
No, this is what it's like to fight Valor.
Valor, yeah.
A big hulking plate mail with a great sword just fucking kicking your shit in.
This other guy swings and absolutely whiffs on all 3 of his attacks against Oryx, and then it is Oryx's turn.
Oh, did you treat... shit. I'm an idiot. I get half cover. Fucking... I'm an idiot.
Do you want me to check back up on that roll?
Yeah, I think he hit anyway, but
It was a
maybe
20.
It matters. Oh, he doesn't hit. Great.
Oh, okay.
What was the damage on that? 12?
12. Yep.
Kick ass.
Okay, Oryx.
Okay, you had me going for a minute there. Not gonna lie, but oh come on, fuck the
What?
sun. You know what? Fuck the sun.
Watch out, Pelor might smite your ass.
Those are both misses.
Yep, of course they are.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah,
Okay,
you and
we're
both
just-
fucking...
We both of
Taylor's
us. No, it's
theory.
fine. It's fine. Like this dude whiffed, I whiffed. We're both taking a breather. It's fine. I appreciate the feints. I fainted in response. We all appreciate that none of those attacks were actually trying to hit. It's cool. Everybody understands.
It's for the
Alright.
show.
Also,
All right.
fuck the sun. Okay.
I'm gonna bonus action dash diagonally down 10 feet, so I'm above this guy. I'm gonna smack him again. Or gonna try to anyway.
Okay. That will hit.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
All right. Okay. Is that all the dice?
No, I need more. 2 more. What? There you go.
So what do we got? 17, 27, 37, 41. Okay.
And then I'm gonna have my swarm move me 5 feet this way and go up.
All right. Where's your bonus action dash coming from?
I've got fleet of foot.
Okay.
I've also got nimble escape, which is disengage or hide, but you know.
Right. Yep. Okay. Cool. Primrose. You're muted.
Primrose is gonna try fucking...
Okay. Here we go. Nat 1 for a 10, so you are able to disarm him.
Great. Can I fucking throw that? Like,
Yes.
as I fucking take it with both hands and wing it off stage as far as I can, and
If you're
turn.
Sorry, Razik. Please say what you're gonna say.
Duck Pete.
If you're going to like throw it to try to give it some distance, let's get an improvised weapon throw
Was that just D20?
Plus strength.
plus strength. Yep.
Cool. This 16.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. That goes a ways away now. That would be
Great.
effortful for him to get.
I am going to put up my fists like I'm going to punch him for an unarmed attack, and I kick him in the chest.
That's gonna hit. All right.
great. I'm going to dance around him. I'm going to spend a key to Fury of Blows.
13 will miss, but the 21 hits for 7.
Are you gonna try and stun him, buddy?
Oh yeah, Stunning Strike. Thank you. Gosh.
Oh, he's gonna save.
You can do it more times every time you hit, I think.
You can, but I don't
Okay.
want to rule that you can retroactively for every hit that you do. You know,
That's fair.
basically per hit you can say, all right, I want to stun, and then I'll make the roll.
Gotcha. Cool. Let's see how strong you are.
All right, let's see how strong he is as he throws his body weight into you and tries to tackle you. Right, would you make me an acrobatics or athletics check? All right. You move out of the way as he comes after you, and then he's going to try to hit you with an unarmed attack. Does a 13 hit? Probably. How about an 18? An 18 hit you, June?
Oh yeah, 18 hits.
Okay, you are going to take 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Jesus fuck. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Christ.
The one fighting Mulch. Mulch, where are you? In the air?
I am 10 feet above him? Above his head? So
Alright.
15 feet off the ground.
All right. He's still got the short bow. Yeah. 25 to hit.
You fucker. That's gonna hit.
All right, for 7 piercing. And then the last one, fighting Oryx, is going to try to kick her to the ground. So could I get an athletics or acrobatics check?
Oh boy. No. Nope. That's actually a 25 because again, it's not adding the stone to that for some reason.
Okay. Yep. He puts a foot against your chest and pushes, but you're small enough and strong enough to dig in and not move. But then he's going to try attacking with great sword. 21 to hit.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and take the hit.
Okay, total of 19 slashing damage.
All right.
And then it's your turn.
Okay, we're back to actually trying to hit each other. Cool.
That's
Fuck.
gonna miss.
The sun is so bright. Why did it get so bright? Oh my god.
Oh,
All of a sudden, I can't hit a fucking thing.
oh god.
I will bonus action to. I might as well. Yeah, I'll get the spare attack, and I got maybe. Especially if I keep
Adeline.
missing every attack. There we go. Okay, so can we? I'm gonna go around because okay, now the sun's at my back. Okay, this is a little bit better.
All right, Mulch.
Alright. We'll keep trading blows with this fool. Yeah, bonus action dash. Go down. Swipe. 18, 24.
24 will hit. Okay.
I choose to do the damage instead of getting cover, and I'm just gonna dash away. Gonna be back up in the air.
And 5, 39. Okay.
How's this guy looking?
Not good anymore. All right. So
Did I just take him to bloodied?
he's well beyond bloodied at this point.
Oh, thank God.
Yep.
I was so scared.
Is that it for cut? Sounds
Yeah.
like that's it for you. All right.
Yeah,
And
it's action, bonus action move.
Primrose.
Yeah, about that. Stunning strike. Does that only work on unarmed
Any attack.
attacks? Any
attack.
attack. Cool. Soul Splitter comes out.
Both of those hit. Do you want to roll? Do you want
Both of
do you-
those. I'm going to.
Oh, he crit failed
roll-
that first one.
Okay, great.
All right, so you get to roll the second attack actually with advantage because he's stunned.
Great, cool. I get to fish for a crit.
Mhm.
Nope.
Well, good to have burned that then.
You got a crit, just not the
So-
one you wanted.
Right, exactly. And then I'm going to. Can I? Oh no. What you call it?
You can still flurry of blows.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
You have advantage on
Right.
these.
Oopsies. So 25 and 22.
Both hit.
Great. And he's stunned until the end of his turn.
Yeah. After a fierce grapple over these two, over the sword, you finally wrench it from his grip, and just this fury of of frustration is just unleashed as you knock into him repeatedly until he can't move, and he is exhausted just by how quickly and acutely you've hit him.
Yep.
Alright. Can't do anything for his turn. And for Mulch, I've got a 23 to hit.
Yep, that's it.
Right.
That's the ticket. Give me the ticket.
For 4 piercing damage. And
Hey, you're a pretty good shot.
and he's gonna second win. 'Cause he's in a bad way. But that's not gonna save his life. It's not. Alright. Guy fighting Oryx. I've got, I think a 24 is gonna hit.
Oh yeah.
Alright, that's the only one. Does though. For 22.
Ouch. Ouch.
And it's your turn.
I hope you appreciate that I'm not flying away right now. But that really hurt. So don't do that. Oh, that actually should be at disadvantage. Son of a bitch. So it's the 22.
That will hit.
Second attack.
16. Okay.
Isn't that one? I combat prowess. Fuck it. 'Cause
Okay.
I cannot keep missing.
Alright.
And bonus action, I got my second wind back when I short rested, so I will second wind.
Okay.
10.
Ooh.
10.
Okay, Mulch.
I'm going to bonus action to turn invisible, fly down, and make 2 attacks with advantage.
Flying would be much smarter. Much smarter.
24 and 17.
17 will miss. It's just the one foe damage.
Yep.
2. He's, not looking good. Primrose, you still have advantage because it's until the, oh wait, beginning or end? End.
End.
Your next
Of
turn.
my turn, or is his turn?
Your turn.
End of your turn.
So if, the real play is to try to stun
Yeah,
him
I'm
again.
I'm gonna do that.
All right.
Soul Splitter, that
3.
hits. Yep,
Mhm.
I'm gonna spend a key to stun him again.
Okay. What's your DC?
The DC is 8 plus
Wisdom and proficiency.
0. So 13 is the DC. It's low.
What? What?
Yeah, 13 is
Why-
my DC.
What's your wisdom?
11.
What?
My stat spread is
What the
interesting.
shit? Oh my god, what have you done?
All right, give it to me. He's not stunned on that one, huh?
No, he's not. I'm just your charisma
right.
is extraordinary, but Your wisdom's an 11. You're a monk. You unarmed.
29,
It's gonna
and
hit.
then
I'll roll another. Do you want to spend another? key
yeah,
point? Okay.
go.
He saves.
I am going to. I'm gonna flurry of blows.
I'll remind you that you can still take a bonus action to not use key and attack once more, and save a point of key.
Okay, yeah. I'll bonus action for that unarmed
Mm-hmm.
strike, but I will use the key to try and stun him.
Right.
So 16, 20.
Fail.
Awesome. Great. Andy's stunned, baby. Woo!
Okay. Mulch, I've got a 24 to hit you.
I am invisible.
Oh, you're right. You are still invisible. All right. So that's not good. All right.
Bring
Uh,
it
20.
on.
27 to hit Oryx.
Yeah, gonna hit.
Okay. As he is slowly being beaten down, his attacks are not as strong, so he only does 8 slashing damage on this attack. Okay, Oryx, you're up.
I will just swing. I don't even have anything witty. I'm just so tired.
20 will hit.
Second attack. 24.
You're- Right?
What's that?
Just wondering if you've thought about using your homunculus as an ally?
Yes, that did occur to me, but he also has like 10 hit points and I can't get him back for like a long rest. So
Alright, no worries. I
didn't-
was just curious. Alright.
didn't seem like it was that important here. I will finish up with a thunder gauntlet instead of my spear.
Okay.
Please just
Oh,
no. I burned my last combat prowess tattoo for that 7 damage.
for 7? Oh god.
I mean, there's a chance that I go down if I don't, so might as well. Might as well.
Okay, Mulch.
God.
Attack. I reappear in this fucking guy's face and I take 3 attacks. Did he pick up his sword or was he still trying to shoot me?
He was trying to shoot you.
Great.
20 and 25 hit. And he is down.
So Mulch jumps off the cloud of bees and crawls on this guy's face and starts headbutting him until he goes down.
Oh my god.
We're just a gang of feral babies, aren't we? Well,
Yeah.
besides Oryx.
No.
The rest of that description that I had in my head was the swarm of bees crawl inside his armor and turn into spiders and centipedes and bite him.
Christ.
Yeah.
Okay.
When you fight with nature's fury, it gets a little nasty.
Oh my god, why?
I'm with Pete on this one.
He's trying to get up in motion.
Wow, you guys are fun.
It's gonna hit. Both of those hit.
How's this guy looking so far?
Oh, bad.
So I'm going to try and stun him with my chakram.
Okay. He failed? God.
All right, then I'm going to just take my bonus action for an unarmed strike.
That will
21
hit.
hit.
Alright, he's barely up.
I imagine I knock his helmet with the side of the chakram and it makes like a incredible glass resonance that just hurts really bad.
And it spins on his head so he can't see.
I like put it on him. Put it on my finger and put it on him.
The
All
fucking
right.
Harlem Globetrotters.
All right. 3 of these incoming attacks, Oryx, and only one will hit for a 28. Oh, no,
Okay.
not sorry, not for 28 with a 20. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Only for 16.
okay. That's
Yeah.
it's better. Yeah. Yeah. Nothing I can do about that one.
All right.
How ragged is this dude looking? Like,
About as good as you are. Now you guys are pretty equally matched.
that thing about not liking you. I take that back. This is pretty solid.
That's gonna hit.
But there's clouds, so I can actually see.
All
So-
right.
Bonus action. Yep, I will just Thunder Gauntlet. Nope, with a 16.
Oh God, it was close.
Look, the sun so much.
Don't let Pete hear you talking that shit.
I action surge. I cannot take another round. Better to
Okay,
use
alright.
it and not have it.
All right.
Oh God, not like this. Not like this. Fuck.
Do you have an inspiration?
No, I'm almost tapped out of everything. Actually, I'm tapped out of everything except one giant might. So, well, and I have some spell slots, but
Mm-hmm. Okay,
wow,
Primrose.
burning an action surge.
Going to Oryx. Is something wrong with Oryx?
Oh, this does not look like this is like it's absolutely not a miss. This is very well matched, ferocious combat between these two.
Yeah, no, Pete expected more. It's also his first time really seeing Oryx fight without the whole pack tactics.
Yeah,
Mhm.
no dirty tricks and the sun's in her eyes.
And I haven't gotten
27
big.
hits. Yeah.
If I hadn't used it for
Still
the ring
up?
toss, I would have
Barely.
one. But
Did you say barely?
Barely.
Bonus action, unarmed strike.
That's gonna hit. And he's down.
Oh my god. Jeez, it's 3 rounds of just stunning this dude over and over until he finally goes down. Holy shit.
Primrose really turned that around.
Fortunate for her. All
I did-
right, Oryx. 17, 13, 28.
28 will hit.
All right, for 14.
Still up.
Mm-hmm. And it's your turn.
I don't know if you dodged or if I just was completely seeing you somewhere else. That's a 17 will miss. 23 will hit.
And,
I
and
hope.
he's down. He's down. Do you have a finishing move?
Nothing special. Just I feel like on the first swing misses, and then on the back swing she actually catches him with the butt of the thing right in the side of the head. Just a little wing flap jump. Is the absolute last of her energy at the moment.
Okay. All right. Now, now it's you guys against each other, and it's gonna be Mulch and Primrose first, and then whoever wins fights Oryx because Oryx's bout went longer.
God.
Oh, this isn't fair. I'm gonna get absolutely, no pun intended, mulched within the first round.
Roll initiative, you two.
Well, fuck.
Well, fuck.
I don't feel good about having to fight Oryx after this. Even
Oh,
if I
you
do manage to
shouldn't
win.
be.
I mean, you should feel
Fuck
fine.
me.
You should
Yeah,
feel
no, I
fine.
lose.
You'll probably
I lose
one-shot
right now.
me. You'll probably one-shot me right now.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, real quick. Short rest.
Oh,
All of us?
I don't have any hit dice.
Okay.
Don't have any hit
That's-
dice, but your key back.
I do get my
That-
key back.
I get that. I get these. And I have 5 artificer, or not artificer, artificer hit dice. So I'm going to spend all of them.
Gosh.
This is plus 15.
Can I down some fucking mayo from my alchemy jug to try and
Mayo?
make some HP?
You can do that to your body, like your real body, but I feel like that's not gonna help you at all.
Just fucking pound some mayo and lose some HP because it's terrible for you.
Yeah, I
Hey.
can't feel like that's good for you.
It definitely is. Can I try and make a medicine check? Try and bandage some wounds? I don't have any bandages. Shit.
Nope.
Fuck. Yeah, no, I got nothing. Cool.
Time to go.
I'm gonna step forward and make 3 weapon attacks.
Yeah.
18,
Oops.
18, 31.
Oops. Oops, all hits. And I'm down. Oops. Literally one shot.
How? I see you've got 96.
The fuck are you talking about? I have 16 HP. How do I have 96 HP when I've been hit for 80 at least?
Your token says 96 right now.
Oh, I think
Oh.
the token might not be updating. with
Yeah, the
sheet.
tokens haven't been
Okay.
updating because Oryx's is
Oh,
also
gotcha.
very high. Oryx is at 58, which
Oryx
I don't
just-
think.
Yeah,
Re-
no, that's
recovered.
right.
Yeah,
I just
Oryx
spent
just recovered.
Oh, okay. Yep.
I
Cool.
spent my
GG.
last healing surges, or healing hit dice.
All right. Primrose goes down.
Damn, I wish I spent my starting wealth on anything, like
Damn.
health potions or something.
All the satyrs I know from the Feywild party way harder than this.
Or wisdom, so you wouldn't be hit as much.
Wisdom's for nerds.
Ooh. Fighting.
Also, monks.
For monks, it sets your DC and your armor class. June, I'm so panicked about your stats.
Be panicked. Panic is how I like to live.
Oh boy. All right.
I don't know how I feel about this, Oryx. You've killed multiple dragons. Go easy on me.
I'm pretty fucked up right now. Also, the sun is out and it sucks.
Oh, alright. Probably a fair fight then. Fuck.
I don't know how hurt
I'd
you
like
are.
I'd like to expend inspiration.
Okay.
Gosh, imagine Mulch taking Oryx's place in this fight against Pete's mom.
I would be so happy with that. I, as Ted, would be so happy with that.
All right. Mulch is first.
I'm gonna step forward. Hunter's Mark 2 swings.
God,
16,
Hunter's-
29.
16
Oh,
on
you-
this, 29
you've
will
not
hit.
have, I don't think you've been rolling con saves for that spell.
I have. Well, no, I haven't. Fuck.
Nope.
Okay,
None.
well, I'll expend a new spell slot. There's no way I kept it up. My
Yeah,
bad.
I appreciate that.
All right. Do you have foe and stuff, or is that?
I have one use of it left, and if I survive this, I'm gonna need it against Pete's mom, so...
Okay. I'm sorry. Oh, you have Hunter's Mark in there. I see it now under Mark doing
Yeah, and then I'm gonna
damage.
Gathered Swarm to, get moved 5 feet away. And, just gonna get out of here. Just gonna get out of your hair. Let's see. I got... 25.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Fly?
You have to stay on the thing.
Not against you, I don't.
30. I mean, that's my speed, so I guess like,
Is the lip difficult terrain?
What?
'Cause I've
mean,
got
I
to
can
climb. I've got to
fly.
climb. Oh, you can fly. Fuck.
Right.
Yeah, are you
I forgot about the wings. Mulch begins
that's why I
visibly
was so
panicking.
sarcastic. That's why I was so sarcastic. What are you gonna do? Fly against the other flying creature?
Mulch's eyes widened, and they're like, "Oh shit!"
But there's still a sun.
God's help me! Ow!
Yeah, where we're going, there are no gods. Goodbye.
Ow!
And I will bonus action offhand attack with Gauntlet. Nah, the 15 probably misses.
Thank God.
Okay, Mulch.
All right, great. Let's just try and get some fucking hits off, I guess. Running is not an option. 17, and 26.
26 will hit.
Great.
Or
Oh,
16,
not the foe damage.
19.
Disregard the foe damage. It is 19
Okay, but it is 19.
Yeah.
All right. Good thing I had some hit dice left, or this would be done.
Okay, Oryx.
You're a real good fighter, Mulch.
It's mostly my friends.
They are also really good fighters. Remind me. Oh wait, you already saw my little friend.
The power of teamwork. Well, that's 19 damage. Or 14 damage. Ow.
Thunder Gauntlet will miss.
I would be
Do
so
I-
fucking
do
dead
I-
if you didn't have disadvantage right
Combat
now.
prowess. Do I combat prowess?
Didn't you just use the last one?
They come back on a short rest.
Oh, motherfucker. That's so good.
It really is.
God, that's so good.
I'll use one for the Thunder Gauntlet.
Fuck.
Attack, the last attack.
Fucking ow. 52. Great. 3 attacks. 28.
It's.
Go ahead and make a strength save for me.
I'm unconscious on 21.
Oh, great.
What's that look like, gang?
Mulch is going to get way inside Oryx's reach because she sees, because Mulch sees how Oryx fights with that big ass fucking weapon, swinging it around everywhere, and is going to get way inside her reach, so she can't do as much, forcing her to hit her with the gauntlet more often. And then I'm just going to take little cuts at Oryx's legs, where she is the least protected by her armor, and dance inside of her reach until my friends swarm up her armor and knock her down.
She falls out of the sky. Right.
Oh, thank God I'm not the one fighting Pete's mom. Good job. Thunk.
Okay, you get one last short rest.
I don't have any hit dice left, dog. I mean, I guess I'll... Do I have healing? I could expend a spell slot and eat a bunch of good berries. How much time do I get? An hour?
About.
I'll expend 3 spell slots and eat 30 good berries.
Pete, your mom, who has been pretty close by to you this whole time, has been slowly setting her armor as her eye sort of drifts around and watches all around her. And she has not brought her sword, but when she beckons it, it comes to her. And she says, "Friends have done well. Don't forget to present the prize after." And she gently nudges you and points you points you to a shield that is gleaming and resting nearby shield that is marked with the golden filigree painting the Eldethian tree on it. And she very slowly and deliberately walks up the stairs of the platform. And she looks at you, Mulch, and she says, I promise I won't kill you.
I
She holds out a
appreciate
hand.
that.
She puts out a hand to shake, and you see that she's smiling.
I grab her hand, being much smaller, and vigorously shake it, doubtlessly getting it very dirty. Sorry, I'm covered in blood and dirt.
I understand. This is a contest for a show. There is no great harm. And she raises her sword.
It's an honor, by the way. You know, before I get knocked out.
She nods. Okay, you're up first.
Alright, as a bonus action, I am going to invoke Guardian of Nature. Trees, Mulch's twigs and their hair begin to weave together with the rest of their gear, which is woven out of vines and saps and other random things in the that you might find on a forest floor. And they become alive again if they were not before. And roots spread out from their fingertips into their weapons and from their feet into the ground, creating difficult terrain for the 15 feet around me.
Okay.
And I'm gonna get some temp HP.
You feel them whispering in fear of being as close to her as they currently are.
Yeah, that sounds right. The swarm, which usually occupies my space, spreads out amongst the roots and the vines, and they look more at home. They are hiding and dancing through the terrain I've created.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to step forward. $15 and a 17.
Both will miss. She knocks your blade back with her sword.
Right. Well, shit. That's it for me.
She swings thrice. Holy fucking shit. Rolling a 28, 26, and 28 to hit.
That's a lot. Yeah.
Each of these attacks seems very deliberate. You see that she is like each of these attacks is hitting points that do not immobilize you. As she deals a total of 24 slashing damage and 35 radiant damage.
Jesus Christ.
Then it's your turn.
Great. 2 attacks. 23, 19.
Yeah. 19 misses.
Great. On the first one, I'm actually going to favored foe. I should have rolled them separately. Don't worry about it. I'll roll a new one if this happens. So I'm going to favored foe. That's 12 plus the 4. And then
Sorry, what is this again?
it's just a feature. When I hit her, I can do a little bit of extra damage and mark her for a minute.
Oh, they don't hit.
The first one, 23.
Oh, 23. Yes, sorry about that. Yeah, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
And then I'm going to make her make a strength saving throw.
Okay. She rolled a 25.
Son of a fucking bitch.
Her feet dig in, and she is not moved.
Great. I'm going to take a bonus action to disengage and walk away.
Right, and on her turn, after you move.
Yep.
Oh, you're just leaving the platform?
Yeah. Sorry, I need room to stretch my legs.
She lightly brushes a loose hair from her face and then waits for you.
Hell yeah. Oh, I make attacks with advantage. I'm a fucking idiot. Guardian of nature.
Oh.
Eh,
Okay, then roll the second damage.
whoops. And then add 10 to the first damage, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I'll roll foe twice there. That second one. Oh. Never mind. That's one per turn. I lied.
Okay. She's holding. It's your turn.
Great. I'm going to stow my weapon and pull out a short bow and end my turn.
All right. She waits. Okay. Those will both hit. All right. She stows her weapon.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna stow my short bow and end my turn.
She waits for you.
Alright, great. I pull out my scimitar and I'm gonna go fight her.
Okay.
I was assuming she had a ready in action.
She did, but then you moved off the platform and pulled out a short bow. So yeah. She stowed her weapon. 24 will hit.
Good 19?
Nope.
Fucker.
Right.
And 3. And then I'm gonna make her make a strength saving throw.
26.
Alright, that's it.
Oh, you've decided to join me. And she
Yeah, I mean, if you weren't gonna do anything while I was over there,
yes.
Wow.
And
might as well just get my ass kicked, right?
got a 20 and a 29,
Yeah.
right? For 18 slashing and 30 radiant.
Yeah.
Gosh, that hurts.
She's a
gonna-
high-level paladin.
I'm not gonna live through another one of those, boss.
Well, it's your turn.
Sorry, those were for the two. The first one and the second one, I think, are gonna pass. Was that 30 radiant that time?
It's so separate attacks. We've got one attack that does 20, and then the other attack that did 28.
Great. So those are both a pass. The second
yeah.
one just barely. Yep. Cool.
It's your turn. $27 will hit.
Strength save.
20.
All right.
And on her turn,
19. 24. Sorry, I have advantage still. I'm an idiot.
24 will hit.
disengage and walk this way to the edge of the platform.
Okay.
And then end my turn.
Okay. She lowers her sword.
Wow, you really just want to play ball, huh?
This is for show.
Yeah, and that's why we should give him a good show. But I mean, you know, I'm not going to tell you how to do your job.
Your turn.
Yeah, gonna approach. Nothing? Okay.
That will hit.
Cool. Strength save.
17.
Beats it. Second attack. 25. I'm gonna use Fury of the Small to tack on 13 damage to that attack. As I'm going to slide under her and slash upward between her leg armor.
And that brings her unexpectedly to the ground, and she drops to a knee, clutching that bleeding wound and healing it as she holds out her hand in her surrender.
Oh, wow. She's done?
Mhm.
I'm gonna help her to her feet and end concentration on my planty mean boy.
She pulls herself up and pushes her hair back.
You hit
Um,
hard. Ow. What is that
and-
stuff?
When
just-
you help her to her feet, her touch through her gauntleted glove is warm, and you heal for 100 points of damage.
Jesus Christ, that's full. Oh wow. Thank you. Also, what was that stuff? With the light and the burning. Cause it hurt.
Blessings. A blessing from the Peacekeeper.
Oh, neat. Cool.
And she slowly walks down the stairs and motions for Pete to hand over the shield.
Yeah, get up and take it with me.
We're just gonna start to follow her and then awkwardly realize that they're probably not supposed to do that and then stand in the center of the stage looking lost.
Ooh, beach.
Nice.
Yeah, Pete will ceremoniously hold it up and then hand it to her. I am quite surprised that you fought so efficiently.
What do you mean?
Just using bugs is an interesting tactic and apparently very efficient.
Oh, they're not bugs. They're spirits.
Spirit bugs?
No, just spirits.
Alright, well, they're better than I imagined.
I
And
appreciate that.
He'll hold it
I
in his hand.
accept the shield with no decorum.
He'll hold
I,
it in his shake.
I take the shield and I am instantly looking over it as if it is something I have dredged out of a river. And then I bite it to test how strong it is.
Does
And
hurt
I-
your teeth.
Yeah, I bet. And then I look up at Pete and I'm like, oh, sorry. And then I shake his hand. So, can I Do we go now, or
Well, everyone else gets healed up, but you're kind of a hero now. Congrats.
oh, this is a weird thing to be a hero for. I mean, Oryx killed like 3 dragons. I guess.
You should give yourself more credit. You did really well.
I don't want
Hand to shake.
I appreciate it though.
Oh, me? Yes, I will
I was muted.
shake her hand.
Primrose, you are healed for 25 points of damage. And
Cool. 26.
and Oryx, you are healed for 27. You all fight well. Very impressive.
I'm glad I didn't have to fight you.
I feel somewhat robbed that I did not get to fight. However, friend is capable and resourceful, entertaining nonetheless. How are you all? How are you enjoying your time here?
You have a very efficient garrison, and the festival is lovely. Also, I have a fish. Okay, hold up Lance Bass.
She reaches out a hand and touches the fish, and it starts singing.
I love your tree.
Thank you. Thank you. All of these are hard compliments.
By the way, great job, guys. You guys took way more of a beating than I did. I think that's pretty much the only reason why I won those fights. But, you know, a good job. Etc.
You fought very well.
Yeah.
How do my soldiers hold to the standards that the two of you have? And she looks particularly at Primrose and Oryx, as you both mentioned being veterans of nature.
They are commendable. Certainly a very disciplined, precise. I see why you have been able to hold this garrison long.
Primrose will nod her head in agreement.
Fight
Thank
better
you.
than any of the dudes back at the Enclave. Except maybe Decker.
I don't know what that means.
Decker's very strong. I nod my head in agreement with myself.
Patanus,
Yes, mother?
make sure these, they are all taken.
Of course, mother.
And she very slowly walks off. She leaves the festival.
Well, champion, what do you want to do now?
Mulch is picking something out of one of their fingernails and then looks up to Pete and says, "Wait, are you talking to me?"
Unless somebody else won the tournament.
Oh. Champion's a weird title.
I think it's rather appropriate.
I suppose. Yeah. I just kind of wanted to participate, to be part of the local customs, but, I didn't think I'd win. This feels a little weird, to be honest.
Why is that?
I kind of thought I was going to get my ass kicked in, like, the third round.
And yet?
Yeah. And yet.
Any thoughts on what you want to do then?
Is there something special to do?
It's a great question. Usually we have a feast after dedicated to you in your honor.
That's great. I could eat.
I have to ask, what do you eat?
Food?
Yeah, food has a very large definition.
I agree.
What Razik defines as food, not everyone here would necessarily, so you may want to put in some favorites.
Those of us who have had to live off the land tend to be a little bit less picky, but that doesn't mean I don't eat food.
Right, do you have a favorite meal then?
Nope. I'll eat
Not-
whatever you guys eat on occasions. I'm a tourist.
It's classist, it's not racist.
Sure.
It is
Yeah, I feel
actually
like-
pretty racist.
I feel like if Mulch was human, that question would not have come up.
No, if Mulch was human and acted the way Mulch does, it would definitely come up.
I see you and I raise you Decker.
Okay, Decker's not the champion here today, is she? Have I ever had to ask Decker what she wants to eat?
No, because you've always assumed racist.
From the stand, you hear, "Tell him crunchy chicken."
Razik says to make sure there's crunchy chicken there.
All right, we will put crunchy chicken as the main course.
No,
Oh,
not the main course. That's an appetizer at best. It's just, I mean,
No, not the main, the only course.
he'll fill up on the things. Give him a whole platter.
And what will you be eating?
I mean, what do you guys usually eat?
Oh my god. Sorry, I almost said food like a bitch.
I don't know what your general agricultural products are around here. I don't come to this part of the forest. It's
I mean-
pretty far away from where I live.
Typically, we would hunt like a boar.
Oh,
Or I don't know, old time animal. A turkey.
Abe
Not-
ambles up to help Pete.
Put out a hand. No, he's
thank
got
the
this.
Thunder.
He's got this, Abe. It's fine.
No, Abe, let him keep digging a hole.
Thank you for not pulling any punches.
I mean, kind of did, but mostly it just that hurt. You fought really well. But
Sorry.
don't ever apologize for doing your duty.
Well, it's,
I was gonna say something.
I mean, this is all supposed to be in good fun. I didn't want to actually hurt you.
In good fun, but also, your trial thing. So
Right. Sorry.
Yeah, Abe, sorry my friend dashed your dreams. But you fought really well.
No, I, Pete, I made it.
Oh. Wow. Right.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Pete will go in for a hug.
He's very stiff, but he'll hug you back. So what are you all planning on doing for, until evening?
Eating. Pete said we can eat whatever we want.
Pete said that.
Yeah.
I said she could. I didn't say.
Actually, not she, but I appreciate it.
Oh, excuse me. I apologize.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just not usually worth correcting you people. Anyway, I thought of some things while you guys were talking. You guys got jelly?
Yes.
I'll have one of each. You got cheese?
Yes.
I'll have one of each. What else? I can't think of other stuff that people in cities make that is hard to make where I live.
How about I just try to find you some of everything?
I like you.
He lightly bows his head and walks off.
He's a keeper.
Yeah, he's a house guard now, so we plan on keeping him around for a while.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Primrose will chuckle and kind of lean into Molt.
Wait, what am I not getting? Okay, above board, can we keep mulch?
I'm sorry, Cody. No, Cody, don't crash.
Oh, he's trying to hold it
no.
in. He's trying to hold it in so he doesn't wake Jess. Oh,
Oh man.
good stuff.
The answer to that is I don't see why not.
Well, if nobody else wants to participate in any games, we could always go back and talk.
I would appreciate some time to recover.
Do you guys have any fun games?
Can you define fun, since you seem to not like ours?
Well, one of my favorites is to get a lot of pigs and then grease them all up with oil and then try and wrestle them all into submission and hog tie 'em.
And he'll turn to Abe. Certainly we could make that work, right?
Oh, no.
Abe is gone. Abe went to go
No,
find
God damn
food.
it.
Oh no, I can do that by myself. It's just, I'm trying to participate in your guys' games, but a lot of them aren't very good. I'm sorry, that I didn't mean to say it like that.
No, it's fine. We certainly have farmers that you can talk to with
No, you misunderstand me, Pete. I can accomplish this goal by myself. It's a game I play with my friends, but your games are like sit in a tent for 3 hours. They're not particularly fun games.
To be fair, that's more of a test.
Oh, that was not made clear to me. I did get a cool rock out of it though, so not all bad.
I mean, Do you have to do it outside?
Most of the fun games are outside, I think. I haven't played a lot of inside games.
Okay, well, there's certainly clearings where you could play this game by yourself, I assume.
Pete, you're killing me.
Mulch, I don't know how to help you.
What kind of games do you play, Pete?
I mean, many of the festival games. Also, sometimes I train with Oryx and Razak.
I don't really know that that's a game. I hope
Great.
you haven't been treating that as a game.
It's been pretty fun for me.
I'll have to fix that.
I cut
I
out
so
for a
badly
second.
want to wild shape into a constrictor snake.
How
I
bad we
really
don't.
want to.
Oh, training was the game you were gonna propose.
No, there's other games here. It's a festival? Was that not made clear?
No, I thought you meant as like a group activity. I'm done with the festival. Too many people. I keep getting bumped into. I think it's because I'm small.
Possibly. You are easy to miss.
Yeah. I feel bad for your people's children.
Speaking of, actually, a little girl with long dark hair and all black eyes is lightly pulling on your clothes, Mulch,
Oh,
trying to get your
hi.
attention.
Hi. I like your eyes.
Thank you. Do you want to be friends?
Yeah?
Cool. Here, meet my friends. This is Pete.
Hi.
Oh.
Hi, Master Botanus.
I know.
Please, we're friends. Pete is fine.
I knew everyone here actually. Well,
My name's Soira.
I'd like to assess Pete to know if he knew that this child's name was Sawyer.
Roll insight. Yes.
You weren't lying.
I rarely do.
Big folks tend to speak in hyperbole.
Also, everyone
At
here.
least I think so. Jareth taught me that word, but I'm not entirely sure what it means.
I think you used it accurately.
Great.
Also, everyone here calls me Potatoes. So.
Oh. Should I call you Potatoes?
No. Oh
Yes.
God, no! Please, please no.
We're supposed to.
Alright, at the respect of my new friend, you are now Potatoes to me henceforth. This is
Oh.
Oryx. She's killed dragons.
Wow.
This is Razak. He can eat a lot of Crunchy's chicken in one sitting. It's really impressive.
Hello.
And
Hi.
this is Primrose. She doesn't talk much.
You guys look very different.
From each other?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's very observant.
Where do you guys come from?
I'm from past the Great Peaks. Far, far to the east.
The place I lived for a majority of my life doesn't have a name in this language.
Are you guys heroes?
I think I'm a champion now.
Mm-hmm.
The soldier.
Mom says soldiers are heroes.
My friends are being quite humble. Yes, they are all heroes.
I'm glad you got to come to the party.
I'm glad I get to see you again.
You're gonna stay, right?
I'm not certain we figured that out yet.
Why would you go?
Wait, what's that now?
I'm not so. Well, this is kind of the talk that I wanted to have with everyone and not in front of a child.
Hey, she's my friend. Be nice.
In front of Mulch's friends.
Say her name, Pete.
In front of... Well, I didn't imagine it would be her particularly, but also I did not imagine I'd have this talk in front of Sawyer.
Thank you.
That's purely Lily not believing Pete knows who this is.
No, it wasn't. It was Mulch demanding respect for their new friend.
It was Lily testing Doug.
It still wasn't that either. All creatures deserve to be treated equally, regardless of how young they are.
Okay, well, should we all go talk then?
All right. I think I need to leave you behind because Pete wants to have a private conversation.
Oh no, he just said it. He didn't mind if she listened. He just didn't want to have everybody. Come on, let's go.
Oh, she has a family and friends to be with. We don't need to bring her along.
Oh, you're right. We should go ask her parents.
Oh,
That's what you guys do, right?
That is appropriate, but also, if we could just have this talk with just the team.
Well, I see.
Okay.
Well, it was nice to meet you.
I'm sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
okay.
Pete will bend
Where do
down.
you live?
It's just down the road. Just down there.
We'll know what it is, right?
I'll get
Yeah.
directions.
Yes, I know.
Do you want some friends to hang out with while we're gone?
No, that's okay.
Okay. Chin up. I won't be that long.
She's kind of just looking very sadly at Pete, and she says,
Under his light.
and she walks away very slowly.
Oh, to preserve prosperity.
Everyone slowly turns to look at Pete disapprovingly.
Pete's
In
gonna
unison.
his chest and then put like both hands up, like what?
Except for Primrose, who is currently eating mayonnaise out of the alchemy.
Oh my god!
Roll on three.
It's just like a pinky or something, just like scooping that shit out.
Yeah.
Abe
Yeah,
comes up with a basket of food, and he looks confused. What was Sawyer do? Is she okay? What happened?
Oh, Pete said that she couldn't have this conversation with us, and she got a little bummed because she wanted to hang out longer, I think.
Uh-huh.
Wait,
He-
actually, I
He
have
passes
insight
the
now.
basket to you.
Can I tell why Sawyer
Yeah.
does that?
I have insight now is the best.
I forget.
You can roll insight.
Faye is skilled in insight, but I only ever use it for business.
Oryx can also roll insight.
I'm actually more want to insight Abe. Like, he seems to know something about her that he's like, I don't know.
Okay. Roll insight.
You could also just ask him.
Advantage on this now, and this will
Mhm.
actually be one higher. So that's a 31.
Mulch, she seems more sad that she was told by Pete to go than just that she had to go. And Oryx, you hear just faint little whispers, just telling you almost directly in Draconic, just saying, the child is shadow touched. She was seeking light, basically. And that's kind of like Abe just seems a little confused as to why Pete would have sent her away. But he hands the basket to Mulch and just says, if you, I can get going if you need. Can get out of your hair.
think you should stay. I looked at Pete.
Oh well, he's very busy, right? You're busy.
Oh, but you said you wanted him around for a long time.
I do. Well, no. I technically said that he will be around, and by
Well,
extension, that means we want him around.
Don't
and-
tell him that he is busy. Are you
don't
busy, Abe?
want me around?
No,
Oh,
of course
no,
not.
no. He's putting his foot in his mouth. Are you busy, Abe? Do you want to hang out?
I mean, I can go if you.
No, don't go. I don't. Mulch. Mulch. You always. Is there any thoughts in your head that ever stay there?
Pete, I have something for you, if you would like.
Sure.
It helps. It helps when you like people and want them to think that you respect their opinions. That, you should ask how they feel and what they're doing rather than deciding. So, Abe, would you like to hang out? Are you busy?
I'm not busy. If you don't mind, I'll hang around.
No, I don't mind. Please hang around us. We're heading back home, and we were gonna have a talk, and you are more than welcome to be there, and please be there. And I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm just ready to go back, please.
Haha,
Oh, are you all right?
I did
Yeah,
the Decker thing.
Nope, I'm fine. And he's just like constantly looking down, hiding his face.
That was the first time I've pulled that off, guys. Decker taught me how to do that 3 years ago. I'm so proud. I'm gonna tell her when I get back. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to take away from your accomplishments. Good job, Pete.
Abe takes you back to the house.
He's just gonna start walking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
He just
be
he
eating.
waits for all of you guys and leads you back to the house.
Oryx will wait until she's the last one, and then set down her homunculus, pick up. What did I get? No, gosh, it'd be way too big for him to carry. I have that is tiny.
The fish rolls around if you put it on the ground.
Roly, 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 roll.
Just pull out a gold coin, and I will use magical tinkering to make it glow with light, and I will tell my homunculus to go find her and give it to her, and then meet us at the house.
Go give her the what?
The glowing coin, because
Okay.
I have since Panrin is dead, actual Panrin. I forgot one of the things that I had used magical tinkering on. I had given to Panrin, and so with that frees up a magical tinkering, and it'll just glow for a little while.
Okay, cool.
5 feet radius.
All right. You guys go back to the house. Pete, do you request that you guys go anywhere specific?
No, just to their room.
To their
Sure.
room? Okay.
Yeah.
All
They're all
right.
sleeping in one room, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
A little crowded in this room. It's much smaller than your room. You have an adjoining bathroom and study
Balcony.
and everything. I don't know if you've explored, but like this is the room. This is their room. It's very small.
I have not, and yet for some reason I feel like it's more appropriate that Pete would bring them to their room.
I agree.
Yeah, Primrose is gonna accommodate by probably like sitting cross-legged on like an end table where you definitely shouldn't be allowed to sit. Still scooping mayonnaise with like a butter knife from her mess kit and eating it very amused at the discourse between Pete and everyone else.
Mulch is being uncharacteristically silent because they are busy eating out of the basket and offering some to everyone else.
The what's the room I'm thinking of? what's his name? Who's love Abe?
My God.
That got awkward. Is he here with us?
Yes.
Sawyer, remember. Abe. Okay, cool. So he will just not make eye contact with Abe during this conversation.
Excellent.
Sawyer, whatever.
Also, Primrose will take take some food that Mulch is offering and offer back like a knife full of mayonnaise.
Yeah, Mulch will party on that shit.
All right, I will feed it to you. I'll let you lick it off the knife before going back to eating it myself. Thank you.
What is that?
Mayonnaise. I do not know what it is, but it's a human thing, I believe. Right?
Mulch is like playing with their tongue inside their mouth. Coats your mouth. It's weird.
Does it? It goes down smooth for me. It's a very interesting taste. It has slight sweet, slight sour, slight salt. It's glorious. Tastes creamy.
Can I have more, please?
I have 2 gallons. We're partying on 2 gallons of mayo, baby.
Great. What are you guys talking about?
Okay. So not only is he not making eye contact with Abe, he is not looking at the 2 chopping down on mayo. I wanted to talk about our next move. I know we have some things, so I'm just wondering, since we're here and we saw everything that we needed to see, what is our plans moving forward?
Seems like that's sort of a question for you, Pete. This is your home.
Well, certainly, I can. Certainly, my place is eventually here, but if there's unfinished business that needs to be attended to, then we should go take care of that. The quicker we take care of it, the quicker I can return. He just kind of like look at the ground and look towards Abe, and then look back up.
He's very clearly holding back some expression.
So,
I mean, if you're asking what business do we have elsewhere, the last of Decanter's allies is still around, Kalamazarak. But you don't have to come if you don't want to.
why would I not go with you guys? Why would I
wanted
stop
to
now?
stay here- Well, I don't know.
Why would I?
We've come home to your home. I didn't know if you wanted to stay.
It was a visitation. There's a festival. I need to be here for that. Is that why you guys think I brought you back here?
To stay? No. I just didn't know if being here changed your mind.
No, it hasn't. I look down to the ground again.
Are you sure you don't have any reasons to stay? I look meaningfully at Abe.
He's got his hand on the doorknob and he is leaving the room.
Oh. I have an entire town. That's a reason enough to stay, but
Hey, Pete. But
what?
you might want to go have a private conversation with Abe.
I mean, what's wrong with Abe?
Don't let him walk away like that. I mean,
Well,
do if he tells you he needs to, but go. You're losing time.
all right, but we're coming back to this conversation, so
Yeah, absolutely. For now, we're
Remember-
gonna eat this weird white shit.
Pete will walk out of the door. He has another reason to stay now.
You hear footsteps going down the stairway.
All right, I'll follow it. Oh god, I hope it's Abe.
It's like it's your mom.
Yeah, I'm just chasing some rando into the fucking basement.
You are stopped on the landing by your mom, who seems to have been coming up. She's still looking a little battered, and she seems a little surprised. Potanis, I'm so. Did you see Abernathy? He walked past. Is everything all right? Why aren't you back at the town square?
Oh, we were just having a conversation, my group and I, and Abe ran that way, and so I'm just trying to catch him to see what's going on over there, and afterwards we'll be at the dinner. I think my friends just kind of grew tired of the festivities themselves.
All right, well, if Abernathy, she shouts down the stairway, and after a moment you hear him call back. And she says, Potanis wishes to speak with you. And then she continues on her way upstairs towards her room, and Abe meets you on the stairwell.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Of course. You're talking about some pretty important stuff. I figured I'd just leave you to have space with your friends. Yeah.
I mean, you didn't have to leave, though. Did we make you uncomfortable? Did they make you uncomfortable?
No, it's
I mean,
fine.
because I don't really know Mulch. Like, she seems to always be like that.
It's fine, Pete. It's fine.
Can I insert that?
Sure.
Watch this fucking nat one. Hey!
Oh, now I gotta roll. Oh, it meets. It beats.
So I believe him?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He's really avoiding making eye contact with you.
Hey, you could talk to me. I know I mean something to, like, everybody here, but we grew up together. We don't keep secrets from each other.
Sure. But you ran away, Pete. Something changed you. You look different. I mean, we don't keep secrets, but I mean, you're gonna. Sounds like there's other things you gotta take care of, and if it's more hero work, you should go.
Do you blame me?
Say blame?
Yeah.
No, of course not. No, you should. I'm telling you, you should go. If it makes you happy, you should go.
What would you do?
I told you last night, I'd go wherever made me happiest.
Kate's gonna go in for a hug.
He, again, a very uncomfortable hug back.
You know I'll come back for you, right? I always will.
It's been a very long time since I've seen my sister, too.
Maybe.
Bernadette's not gonna come back. I wouldn't blame you if you also didn't come back. It's okay.
No, I wouldn't do that. Maybe you could see Bernadette with us?
maybe you should talk with your friends. Figure out what they're doing first.
This isn't over. I'll come find you.
Okay. He
He's
puts his
gonna-
hands in his pockets and heads out the door.
He's not going to move until he's out the door. And then he'll head back to the group.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I was just reading text things in the. All right. Abe's fine. We should figure out what we're doing.
How'd it go?
It went as all our conversations do. Fine.
And
I don't. What do you mean? And it was a conversation between friends. He is. I actually don't know where he's going, but immediately after, I'm gonna go find him. So
nah, that's all I needed to know.
I'm very confused.
You used the word friends. Don't worry about it. Anyway. So, what were you saying before? Leaving or staying? Something, yada yada.
Yes, I guess you guys don't know too much about this, but we are trying to destroy the last remnants of Lord Decanter. Excuse me.
Oh, you silly goose. I don't need to know.
So the question is still posed. What's our next move?
Razik, have you had any word on how things are going in the tower? The restoration of the statues?
Well, no, but perhaps he could send a message out to Rolf, and we could get an update.
That's certainly easy. Is there anything else we should talk about while Doug writes up this message?
So,
Are we going to try and reunite with Faye before or after we go deal with, how do you say it again? Or Kalamazrak?
Correct. Might be a question worth posing to Faye if she's ready to rejoin us or not.
What was the situation we're trying to be updated on? It just suddenly slipped my head.
the restoring the
Rest-
folks who have been petrified. If you are done here, Pete, and eager to leave, or ready to leave, I suppose, as soon as you feel comfortable, we can go. I don't know if we need to stop back by Waterdeep, or where Faye is ready, we would meet her. I think the closest point to his lair would probably be Lord.
I mean, we said we'd pick up Faye.
Yes,
So
I
we
just
can-
meant if she wasn't ready. Didn't want to come along on this particular mission. Unless there was some other reason to stop by Waterdeep.
Well, it sounds like after we get in touch with Rolf, we will get in touch with Faye, and depending on her answer, we will either find a place to meet her or we'll go head after the dragon.
Okay, so I have my 2 sendings ready. Mhm.
Alright.
First one to Rolst. Rolst, it's Pete. How is the progress on the restoration of the petrified victims? Do you require any assistance?
Slow going. Hard. And there's a lot that are pretty uneasy. We're about half.
Is that the end of the message?
Half through, yeah.
Roll says they're half through, but it's not going as easy as it could. He did not answer if he needs assistance or not, though. My next one to Faye. Faye, it's Pete. We're almost ready to move on from Brookvale. Are you ready to rejoin us?
I don't, as a player, haven't answered that question yet.
Did you say that in character?
Nope.
To be a very meta thing for her to say.
I have not resolved what Faye is trying to accomplish with Sarah yet, so I can't give you an answer to that question.
I think that means that. I mean, it's only been a couple of days.
Yeah,
been
and
like-
I don't know what the time frame is going to be on that.
I think 2 days is a safe enough bet for her to be able to say, I don't know yet. Because 2 days is not long.
Yeah. So the answer is I don't know yet.
It sounds like Faye needs more time, since it's not a definite yes.
Nope.
I think she will also briefly explain the situation, which is that I have not been fighting at full capacity for a long time, and I feel like I should be next we fight a dragon. And given how close we were to death on the last one. So I don't know yet.
Seems if we plan on using Faye in the fight, we're gonna need to give her more time.
If you'll excuse me for a second, Rose will drop the jug into the basket with, in the carrot's mom.
Okay.
It cannot find her. Obviously, I will ask, like, the guards people, since they seem very.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
All about her.
Yeah. And after a moment, you are allowed. You are allowed through.
Great.
It's a very clean room. Not at all unexpectedly. There are very nice plants growing in the window boxes and inside the house or inside the room as well. And she's sitting in the chair next to the hearth.
Wonderful. Greeting. I'm sorry to bother, but I have a few questions.
Yes. Yes.
And she's going to kind of like lackadaisically sort of trot along and look at the plants in the window box, and it is intrusive, I think is what you call it, but I'm curious. What is your child's function?
Function.
In the village here.
In the village, he's a healer. Many
So-
look to him for inspiration, but he's a healer.
Just that?
As far as the mechanical capability, yes, but Patanus has promise as a leader, and many in the town aspire to be beside him, regardless of how of reason even.
So he is an expected heir of sorts.
After a fashion. Although I doubt that he will outlive me.
She is very human, correct?
No, she is elven.
Oh, okay, cool. Gotcha. Token did not make that quite obvious, so I was like, oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Her ears are
human.
actually, they are small and mostly bound into her hair. She does not appear to be flaunting many elven traits.
Okay. I have not seen your child perform much healing, but I have noticed a certain. It would be disrespectful to call it a stench, but it is what it is to me. The fell. Does he?
She's working on taking off her armor and just freezes when you say that. What do you mean?
I don't quite know. The history of the town seems to be very intertwined with the fell and whatever foul magic comes from it.
Yes.
It makes me most uncomfortable being from where I am. But I notice it in the people too.
Yes.
Does he have a role in helping that? Or is there no help to be had?
She very slowly continues unbuckling her armor, and she says, "Time will tell. But the past decade and a half have proven no."
And you said... I heard or understood, so it may be wrong, that he had or was a part of the gift that protects your people from an invasion from the Shadow Karigan. Is that correct?
It's hard to say. I took the children of his generation, many of them, anyone who had come so close to the pit. They all were born shadow-touched. He was not. I took it as a token that perhaps it meant not only a true victory, that he might have a gift that could help those here who are hurt. And in a way he can. But he cannot cleanse them. Not yet, anyway.
Is that your hope? To cure them?
I wish it.
Hmm.
The scourge of pain is not something I would wish on even my fiercest enemies.
Were you prepared last time for the
No.
invasion? So all these guards in preparations were all after the fact.
Yes.
And what will you do if Patanus decides to leave?
I don't know. I've already lost the boy I knew. He has been back a day. He has lied to me. He has gone behind my back. He has not trusted me, and he has done everything in his power to hide parts of him and his friends he fears I would not agree with.
What have you found, and why did you not tell him?
I only wish, as any mother would, for him to have peace, to not have to hurt the way I have hurt. He's keeping something from me still, I know. I do not think I could, without force of will, buy that knowledge from him. And if I am hurting him, then I have failed. Everything that I have ever wanted or cared for, designed myself to be, has been to protect him from harm. I couldn't do that to him. I couldn't take from him away. I've had much taken from me.
Are you worried for the future of the town?
Not a moment has gone by since that portal opened that I have not been racked with worry so intense that it is a miracle every day that I stand.
And what will you do about it should an invasion come again?
Everything. I'll die. Perhaps I would have a chance to meet my husband again.
Primrose is going to kind of like drag her fingers gently along all the plants and start walking towards the door. Well, hopefully, when it is your time, you find your husband. But in the meantime, I suggest revelry. They hate that. And I will leave the room. I will come back to the room. And whatever conversation is going on, she is going to wordlessly walk over to Mulch and scoop up the alchemy jar in whatever state it is and put it back on her lap and heft herself back up on a nightstand.
What conversation is happening as she returns?
What do you mean that there's no spout for crunchy chicken?
Nope. I'm pretty sure it's just acid, wine, and this weird white shit. That's the only thing I've ever seen come out of it.
Maybe I just need to put some crunchy chicken in it so it knows what to make.
That might be a good idea. Here, let me help.
What's that?
I appreciate the the ingenuity here, but if we could just get back on track, what we're doing.
What do you mean?
Well,
Whenever we are ready to depart, we should head. Where do you say Lark? So Lark is probably the closest place.
You're muted, Ted.
That would explain a lot. If Lork is definitely the closest, but if Faye would like us to wait for a few days, or we find for any reason we need to wait, Pete, would you prefer we waited here?
oh, personally, yes.
No,
If we don't have anything in a particular spot, I'd like to spend more time with people here. I mean, you saw Abe's reaction when I talked about leaving. Imagine the rest of them out there.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah.
Abe's a little different.
Because we've known each other.
He's a good fighter.
No, Pete. Sorry. I shouldn't play coy with you for this long. I kind of thought you'd catch on by now.
I'm not certain I understand your drift.
Okay,
That's not something he
well-
would say. I'm not certain I understand your meaning.
I can't exactly speak for other people, but I'm pretty good at animals. And animals have certain habits when they are interested in other animals. And your buddy, Abe, exhibits them towards you. He likes you a lot. I mean, I don't know in what nature necessarily, but, you know, like a lot. Like he cares a lot about you. That is very clear. Possibly more than anyone else in town, except maybe your mother. Though they both have very different ways of showing it.
I mean, yeah, we've been friends forever. It makes sense that he likes me more. I don't. No, Abe, no. What?
Are you sure? Have
Oh.
you ever asked?
Ever outright? No.
Alright, well, that's just my 2 cents. I mean, I could be totally wrong.
Pete's now just staring at the door.
Remember when you said you were gonna leave town and then he left without saying anything and was super upset?
Yeah, but everyone would be upset if I left.
I
Not
don't
just.
know if they would.
Well,
Leave. Trying to contain hurt. They'd probably ask you because they respect you and they show deference towards you. But the way he feels is clearly pretty different.
okay. What Abe wants or feels is not necessarily what we need to focus on right now.
Alright,
We
that's your call to make.
have a duty to everybody, and potentially the world. We have to focus. Lord Decanter is the biggest threat here, or rather, his allies. Lord Decanter's gone. We took care. I have to go.
Maybe we come back with some.
We got all the time in the
Walk
world
out.
as far as I know. We do have all the time in the world, right?
Probably not.
Oh
I mean,
no. What are we
Seems like
doing this for
something
then?
always follows us around at some point. So
Yeah, see, there was this one time we thought we had all the time in the world to deal with the problem at Vix, and then everyone there died.
yeah, that was,
Wow. That's a short and poignant fable.
the
Do you
last.
think maybe we should leave?
I mean,
It
some
feels
of
like
us are
I've been
still
eating. Oh, sorry.
tired and beat up, so maybe leaving tomorrow.
No, yeah, I
maybe
meant
the next
I
day.
meant tomorrow. I mean, it feels like I've been eating a lot of cheese and not saving a lot of lives. You guys have. Can I say? Is this rude? You guys have weird priorities.
Yeah, but cheese is good.
There's only so much that we, a tiny group, can do at one time. Trying to solve every problem back to back is a good way to, well, wind up not being able to solve any problems, really. So
Yeah, that's a pretty good point.
a day here is,
You should talk to Decker.
I do talk to Decker a lot.
Have you ever told her that? Because I don't think she learned.
It didn't take.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I obviously do make a habit of not telling Decker what to do, which is why we're still friends.
Primrose, you follow Pete outside.
Yeah, I'll trot along behind him.
Are you being particularly quiet about it?
She's cloven and
Hardwood floor.
hardwood floors, and also a absolute like force of nature person that doesn't give a shit. No, she's not being quiet. You hear clunk, clunk, clunk on the hardwood floors behind you.
I don't. Can I help you?
Perhaps. Are you going to find your friend?
I don't know. I think I just needed some air.
May I come with?
I guess.
All right.
And he'll walk outside and just immediately collapse back. Like, he just falls onto his ass, basically. I can't think of a good way to explain that. Why did you follow me?
I was curious, but perhaps now is not the time unless you really want to get into your emotions.
I mean, I don't see anything particularly more pressing right now.
I was doing more, more kind of pointed research into what is exactly up, how you say, with this town, and I did not find anything suspicious, but I feel like there's a lot going on between you and the people and your mother, and I was going to ask you a few questions, but if you want to talk, I will let you talk. What's on your mind?
Abe. And what's expected of me? The dragon. And these people. Mother. I have so many expectations, and I can't do all of them. But I'm expected to. I don't know how I'm supposed to save everybody.
Rose will kind of crouch down before letting her punches just go forward and sitting back down next to Pete.
I somehow have the weight of this town and the world on my shoulders. And I used to think the weight of this town was too much.
What would make you happy?
People keep asking me that.
Well, people want to know the answer.
I think if I knew...
I do not have any stake in it, so you do not need to worry about expectations when answering me.
I think if I knew that answer, I wouldn't be sitting here on the ground outside of my house, looking up at the sky, talking to you.
Well, oftentimes, when people ask what would make you happy, it is how you say, pointed, sharp question. They'll often have trying to make you feel bad for doing what makes you happy and trying to force you into responsibility. Which isn't right. And fuck those people.
Thank you for that.
So you do not need to be afraid with me. And in truth, I will not lie to you and say that I know responsibility like you do. I spoke with your mother. I see how the people treat you with reverence, like God. But it must be incredibly hard for someone your age, for anyone's age. And here you are. So, congratulations. But I do know a little bit about having the expectation to keep people safe, to keep a town alive, and the weight of that on your shoulders. That's why I'm here. In truth, I couldn't handle it myself. I was tired and I felt my life was wasting away.
I like this place. No, I love this place. It's everything I've ever known. But I can't help but think what if they leave without me and one of them dies? How am I supposed to live with that? They kept me alive. Hell, they brought me back. It's not something like I feel like I owe it to them. I'm afraid who they are without me.
Do you think of them as friends, or do you think it's just your responsibility to keep them alive and on the right path?
No,
Goodness.
these people are my. These people here are my friends. Those people in there are my family.
And what makes the difference?
I don't know. They're the first people to treat me like a person, not a god. Can you just tell me what to do, Rose?
I can't. That isn't. I wish I could, but it's not power I have, nor power I would like to have. People have been telling you what to do your entire life, and that's why you ran. It seems. They treat you like a god, but do not give attention to happiness. That is a need far greater than protection or safety. What is to live if you're going to live like as a fish in a bottle?
You're wiser than I gave you credit for. So, sorry about that. He's gonna pat her on whatever satyrs call an E.
She's going to put her arm around him and like give him a little squeeze. It isn't wisdom, it's just honesty. And from what I see, the people you call friends, they don't. At least what I see, they do not put the responsibility of their endeavors on you. They let you choose, at least, I think. Right?
Yeah, that's a good assessment.
Well, do you think your mother lets you choose?
No. I think leaving here was the first choice I ever made.
Did she hurt you?
No, never.
Pete, did you... She's going to look back towards the door, I guess, and then up to the window to see if it's open.
No.
Okay. She told me that she felt you were different when you came back. That you never lied before. That you never hid anything from her. Did she know you? Did you ever tell her? Were you too afraid?
Yeah. I don't know. I think I was one person when I left. I'm another person when I came back. And that's, I guess, just how the world changes you. How they changed me. But I never used to lie before I left. Why is that? Why do I lie now? You know no secret?
Sure.
Nobody calls me Pete. I just wanted
Yes.
people to call me Pete. I hate my name so much. And I lied to everyone so that they would call me that.
Forgive me. I've been too proper.
I also never really earned the title of Dawnbringer. I just followed the theater and said that I was, and then everyone started calling me that too.
How does one earn title of Dawnbringer?
They work in the church. They earn it. There's no church to Lathander here, not really.
Did you not stay in Waterdeep? I heard you were the healer at the Colosseum before this.
Yeah, and certainly the church let me stay in a room for free, but I didn't actually work with them. I just worked at the Colosseum. That was really fun.
Do you
That was
think-
like the festival every day.
Do you think it would make you feel better if you actually earned the title of Dawnbringer?
I think I just don't want to be called that anymore. I think I know now. I have to
Hey.
leave. I don't think my place is here anymore.
Pete, I want to ask you something that I'm not sure that your mother would answer honestly to me. She does not seem like the type to lie, but I was wondering if you had any special role at keeping the Fel away from this place.
That's what the people believe. I don't know if I believe that anymore.
What
I mean,
it
I
seemed-
left.
Rose nods and says, yes.
The problem is everyone else believes that. So what are they going to think when I finally do leave? Or rather, when I leave again.
It is stupid that they did not see immediately upon your leaving that if the ground didn't become grey and ashen and Shadar Kai and monsters didn't come up, that you were not the thing holding them back. Superstition is my only guess.
Probably.
And how it was explained to me is that out of all the children that were born so close to the Scarred Lands, you are the only one who is not shadow touched. And they saw it as a good omen. And only that. You might be blessed with magic blood, but I don't know if you're keeping anything at bay.
Sounds like you give me permission to leave.
I'm not giving you permission to do anything. You need to do that yourself. She kind of like punches him in the shoulder and gets up.
He's gonna rub his shoulder.
One question is, you mentioned how you would feel if you let one of your friends get hurt or die. What would happen if the same happened to your village?
Well, that's a conundrum, isn't it?
It certainly is. But I suppose the village does have preparations, and I don't know. You can't save everyone.
Well, you can try, right? He's gonna stand up.
You can, but do not let that responsibility weigh you down. Be happy. It is the only thing you have in life. And she's going to walk back inside and back up to the room.
We can save this for next week, but the first thing Pete's gonna do is use scrying to find Abe.
Okay. Hold on. Wow. He saved.
He doesn't know. We don't know where he's at.
We'll handle that next time.